Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome back to Stationeers. Hello, Colin, Mothman. Hello, Drew. Hello, Peter. How's it going? And I will say hello to BleakUnique as well because I'll get shouted at if I don't.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So welcome, everyone. Hope you've had a nice week. I'm glad it's Friday. It's been a bit of one of those weeks. Today we're going to basically just fuck about a little bit like we have been doing, but we've got a slight problem.
Oh yeah, I died, didn't I?
Well, Sophie died. Sophie failed the challenge.
Forgot about that.
But that's not even the main problem. The problem
This
is,
problem is because of you.
well, kind
This
of.
is your fault.
Well, kind of. So we said we were going to do some mining and shit between streams, so we were all prepared. However, something happened, and basically we haven't done that. We have an issue where our greenhouse is getting hotter because our cooling is no longer working. Why isn't that working, you're asking? Well, let me go show you. Sophie, do you want to come have a look?
Yeah, I haven't seen this. Hold on, let me get
When
to
I
it.
noticed the issue, I kind of just logged off and was like, we can't do anything. We'll just
I had
wait
big
for this.
plans, man. I wanted to clean up. I
Yeah,
wanted to get
well,
materials.
I've got a mess for you if you want to clean it up. Let me show you.
Clean up after you.
Well, I'll clean up then. Let me show you.
Oh, Peter. Jealous.
All right, for some minute, 3 weeks off.
Since like 2018.
It's been a while. So, if we take a trip over here, power's doing well. Power's doing really well. Look at our power. Way. However, our cooling, not so much. There used to be more than half a tank here.
You bellend.
So I think what has happened is that I've collected
Whoa.
too much liquid pollutant. They can only hold so much liquid and then they go boom. I did notice it when it had first gone. This place was covered in liquid pollutant. So at the moment, our cooling is collecting such a small amount of liquid pollutant, it's not really doing anything.
I shouldn't be out here. It's hot.
Oh yeah, shit, me too.
This is how I died.
Oh yeah, shit, me too. But basically, yeah, cooling is a fucked.
Ryan fucked up.
Ryan fucked up, but I was very aware that I needed the safety because we were collecting liquid pollutant very quick. I just didn't get around to it in time. So, oh, she's locked me out and I'm fucking cooking out here. So today I need to focus on the cooling. On the plus side, it means that I can just rip it down and rebuild it because that was the plan anyway. I'm just going to be doing it in a slightly different order. Hey, Canoe. Happy Friday. So as soon as it isn't like toasty hot outside, we will, well, I can do the cooling. I can sort that out. Sophie, what are you going to be doing today?
Finishing the furnace I started.
So you're going to try and get that done today?
Might take me a while.
Nah, I don't think it'll take as long as you think, to be honest. So yeah, our greenhouse is effectively going to start cooking because we've got nothing to dump any heat into. So I'm gonna just. Oh, did we already die? It'd be fine. I'm gonna get these wheat seeds out as well, just in case. But yeah, basically that's my priority today. I need to get the cooling done. So if he's gonna do the furnace, did you do anything we could see, or is it basically just nothing yet?
No, it's just frames with some tanks.
Okay, fine. What is Sophie going to do? Being a lovely pain in the backside isn't enough. She's
Hey,
good. Hey, Peter's words, not mine.
not on me.
She is going to try and get that furnace up and running.
She has a name.
Oh, yeah, I forgot also. So your workshop's a bit of a mess at the moment because I took
We've got walls missing.
don't
The greenhouse. The fuck you been doing?
know. I basically moved all the stuff out of the greenhouse. Everything
Well,
is
what
now in
stuff?
just all the stuff that was in those lockers. Those lockers aren't there anymore. All the stuff in. All the stuff is now in your workshop. and all of the ingots we had, I split them in half, and we both have half in each other's workshop. So as far as resources go, we've got quite a bit. You've got all the basic alloys. I haven't got any of those in my workshop. But yeah, at the moment,
I can't do this.
do what?
Can't live like this.
Well, don't worry about this right now. Your priority is going to be furnace. We need to get that done. I need to go and get the cooling built sooner rather than later. So let me go and actually build some frames and stuff. Is Sophie finally getting the proper floorage? Hey, Bajoran. She is. She's
You just completely ignored Drew's message.
she's
actually.
living life. I've noticed I've read them in the wrong order. I've seen it. Calm down.
I know it's just rude, man.
I managed to spend nearly £800 on impulse drunk Amazon buying. My phone should have a lockout when it hears a tinny open. Tinny? What's a tinny?
Guessing a tin is a can.
A can of what?
Beer, lager, cider.
Oh, got you. Sorry, I don't really drink. I don't know what words are.
My problem with this furnace that I'm doing is I don't want to be outside when it's warm.
No, so we're gonna wait till nighttime.
But it's always fucking warm.
Well, yeah, this is something we've got to deal with. But there's no reason the furnace has to be outside. So if you wanted to, start building the room for it if you wanted, and now you can at least you can work in vacuum.
Well,
So
that's fine. You've left all the shit all over.
It's all right. Missed the first few minutes. My mother got a teeny tiny cat scratch, like 2 millimeters. And the back of her hand is ballooned and turned blue and black. Bloody cats. We've got a horrible one somewhere near us that just does nothing but just fight with other cats, and you can hear it at night. Like it picks a fight, and then all of a sudden it gets bullied back and just moans about it.
You like cats? What are you on about?
I've had cats, and I prefer cats to dogs, but I don't
Are you
want.
using steel on them frames outside, Sarah?
Yeah, you shouldn't be using iron frames or anything now.
Well, we haven't got no steel.
You've got look in your locker next to your printers. I halved everything we had
I don't want. Why can't all this shit be on your side?
because your side is closer to everything that we need.
We need shoes.
Then
So that,
make some.
I know, and on your side as well. You'd have to put them down as well.
Oh, you mean for us
Just
to be able to
then we can
transfer?
pass stuff to each other in case we need it.
Yes. Right, it's cool enough as it's going to be right now. Well, it's getting colder, so you can go outside if you want.
I'm not ready now.
Well, get to ready because the world's ready.
The world's gonna have to fucking wait.
All right. So did I turn all this collection stuff off? I don't remember. And what have I got in here? I've got one insulated liquid tank. One insulated gas tank. All right. Let's do the time warp again. I can't remember.
I assume you've got no frames on you.
I've got 4 that I've just printed because I'm going to need them. Right. Let's give ourselves a bit more space here, shall we? Ah, you son of a bastard. Give me another battery.
I can't live like this.
Well, just ignore it for now. We've got bigger priorities. All right. We have events, which we're going to still need, obviously. Also, none of this is coming on. Which is fine. I don't really want it on, but I'm just curious as to why it's not coming on. And we've got, I'm guessing, 0 CO2. Oh, no, we've got 2.3 kilomoles of CO2. Oh, our cooling will be fine for some time, actually. We'll be all right. But anyway, let's get all this crap taken down, shall we? So, angle grinder.
How many frames will I need? How big's the room?
But you're not making all the room out of frames, so you just use walls.
But it's safer making frames.
Yeah, but we don't want
Because
everything
you're-
out of frames, surely.
Yeah, but you have a div and you just pop a wall off.
I'm not the div here. But don't look at my cooling for...
I was about to say you're the only one that's blown shit up.
I haven't blown shit up. This shit just blew up by itself. Nothing to do with me. I mean, I don't think we should be making everything out of frames because knowing us, we will never sort it. Let's not make an ugly base. Let's try and make some effort here.
Well, I disagree.
With what?
I think it should be made of frames.
Okay. You know what? Actually, I apologise. You're on the furnace room. You do you.
So what the fuck are you talking to me for?
Yeah, I apologise. You get on whatever you need to get on with.
I feel more confident having a frame because otherwise I'll put a wall up and just take it down and then everything is fucked.
That's fine. You do whatever you need, my
You
DR.
can't tell me. You can't really tell me what to do. So.
No, you're right. I can't. I will not try. Wasn't that supposed to be hydrogen? Now it's a mix of CO2, hydrogen, and methane. Oh no, that's the hydrogen. What was this tank? Oh, this was just volume on the collection, wasn't it? Yes.
Oh shit.
I think I can just get rid of this, right? That'll be fine, won't it? Can anyone just confirm this for me? Have they changed it so now when you take down a tank, it just deletes the contents? It used to go, but I don't think it does anymore. Is that a thing they've changed? So if having room for your furnace is often a good idea, it will also protect the ingots and ores if you're hit by a storm. A vacuum box with an advanced airlock is simple to build. She's going to build a room. She's going to build it out of frames. Because she'll do what she wants. Boom, boom, shape the room.
No, at least I've gave you some reasoning.
You have given me reasoning and that's fine. It's absolutely fine.
I know it's fine.
Good, as long as you know it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, I need that.
Last time we were streaming, I had plans, and I'm still not going to get to those plans today, I don't think. To be honest. Depending on how long this cooling takes me to sort out.
Maybe just pull your finger out, mate.
I'm trying to pull all my fingers out. Right. That is just pure CO2, correct? Correct. Okay. Let me grab this. It will release the gas. Well, I thought it would, but it doesn't seem to anymore. Right, for me, 11 megapascal in there should have blew me off a little bit, but it didn't.
This might take me a while.
It doesn't matter how long it takes, as long as we're getting it done. Once I've got cooling sorted, I can always come and help you if you want.
Just fucking printing everything. And then 100% we're going to run out of steel.
Well, if you run out of steel, just grab some out of my side. It's fine. What do I need? Angle grinder. Boom, and then wrench. And a hand drill. Didn't it push you away when you moved the tanks on the roof on submerged? I thought it was gonna, but I don't think it did. Oh, maybe, yeah, but, oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not going to pretend to remember. I'm not sure, but I feel like I was taking the tanks recently out of the gas room and they didn't blow me either. I just want to get blown, guys. Alright.
Eat one in.
Right, give me that. Give me that. You go there. Nope. Excuse me. Evening, Richard.
I popped the chat out thinking it's nice or because it's not on the side of the screen, but it just doesn't update.
No, you have to keep scrolling, don't you? For it to update.
No, I have to keep clicking live chat for it to update.
Oh, okay. Right, let's get you some single welds. More sheets.
Oh, so I've got my two active vents going, and my two tanks. I've got my two volume pumps going to one line that goes to the back of the furnace. And all this is connected to power through the transformer. So I'm mostly there.
Yeah, I didn't think you were far off.
I can't remember what we've done.
Do I just want to put this here? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Does it matter? Probably not. Let's do that.
We're getting rid of this bitch trader, aren't we?
This bitch trader.
I'm not thinking about how this looks for now. You're aware of that, yeah?
I kind of figured when you said you were going to build the entire room out of frames.
Let's just get something.
I would like to get the.
Worry about how it looks after.
Yeah, I would like to get the hard suits and bigger storage at some point, sooner rather than later. So.
Fucking traders in the way.
Sensor lenders would also be good. All right, this will be my volume.
We're gonna finish rooms off, not like we did last time, but we don't have to do it straight away.
As long as and that kind of boring stuff we'll do between streams, assuming all is going well.
Because you keep blowing stuff up.
No, I don't. Thing just happened to blow up by itself. Nothing to do with me.
But to be fair, I've been a little bit busy.
Here's a question for people. If you have 3 pipes that have some gas and you remove the middle one, do the 2 remaining pipes get half the amount each? Is that still true? I'm guessing it's not always perfect, but you'd think so. Alright, I'm going to start sticking some of this shit on the wall. Try and keep things tidy around here a little bit. So we know what the hell is going on. Boom, 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 boom. Right, how many condensation valves? So if I do that, or that, or that, one of these keys work. There we go. Do, and yeah. Do. Oh my goodness. Which one of these bloody... Come on, there we go. Boom. Alright, let's wrap this around. You come here. This night seems to be lasting a while. I'm not moaning, just noticing.
I jinxed it.
I have jinxed it. But it was going to end at some point. Okay. So then we connect all of these into a system. And that system, let's move this bloody liquid tank across, shall we? Let's go over here some. So I need liquid tank over there, which is here. Yeah, there's fine. I've seen this build before. Yeah, but I'm hoping you guys are going to actually help me make this efficient today. I just need to get something up and... And by the way, hello, Ander. Who is this? Someone has replaced Ryan. Why? I mean, I kind of... this is what I've done on Submerged, which I know works.
Do you think that's going to be too cramped if I weld them?
It doesn't need to be any bigger for now. It's fine. And what we can do later is if we do put walls on the outside, you just take the frames out. You've got loads of space. So it's fine.
I don't want just walls. I've said this to you because I forget.
What, even if you double wall it?
Chat at there. What do you mean double wall it?
Double wall? 2 walled back to back.
Oh, no.
What do you mean, no? You've got to have frames, have you?
Just accept it is what it is.
Okay, it is what it is. I'm doing single pipes here because I don't know where I want any junctions. So we're going to do that. So, pretty straightforward system. I need to put the safety valves on it, though. So let's do this. Let's massively...
Can I ask a question?
You may.
Why didn't you do all this safety shit last time?
Well,
you said something like I knew this was going to be an issue because it was collecting so fast.
Because, in all honesty, I was doing it, and then I didn't. True story.
So, put your laser.
Oh no! I just lost a pipe. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. Give me that pipe. Give me that pipe. Pipe. I'm not lazy. I did kind of forget, though. Alright, so one-way valves, one-way valves, one-way valve, one-way valve. Do. We can even put it all the way around here, so it's miles away from our collection. So that should not be an issue. One improvement I know I need to make to this system is adding drains to each of these pipe segments. That is definitely something I need to do. But I'm a little bit confused as to this bit, because we're going to obviously collect the liquid pollutant. That's obviously a given. But then I understand using a purge valve to reduce the pressure, which will cause evaporation, which in turn will cause it to cool. I get that. What I don't understand is some people...
hot.
Oh, it is getting a bit hot, actually. I gotta go.
Waste tank caution.
Hence my suit lady now moaning about my suit. Get inside.
We need thingies, don't we?
Ah, she's locked me out. Uh-oh. Need thingies? What's the thingy?
Like a thing that can warn us on our tablet when the temperature's starting to go up.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't help
And we
me.
do need some shit to walk around with on there. It does my head in.
Place some bloody floor gratings around the base when you drop stuff. They are only 1 gram of iron each. We will do that just for you, Bajoran. That is fine. Hey, Javier. Welcome. Right. Let me get over to my workshop so I'm not bothering the almighty Sophie.
Because Sophie don't like you.
Because Sophie don't like me.
I think some people genuinely think we don't like each other sometimes.
Nah.
I've seen some comments.
It's what it is. There's been a few comments recently. You get to a point where, yeah, I'm not going to really reply to that anymore. But it doesn't matter what people think at the end of the day. We know if our marriage is stable. It's not, but we know that. It's fine. Right, floor greeting.
Maybe your marriage ain't stable. Mine's fine, thank you.
Oh, I want a greeting done just for me. Sorry, and we'll do him just for you as well. That's fine. We all know Ryan loves you and you tolerate him. Exactly. People in comments can be rude.
Parasocial means.
Parasocial. I don't know what parasocial means either, but I do think... I don't want to be that little bitch, but I'm going to be. I am open to people feeding back, criticizing, giving their opinion. Not a problem.
Unless it's me.
Unless it's Sophie, she's not allowed an opinion. But just be nice with it. Like, if you've got an opinion, then obviously voice it. Obviously, everyone's got their own opinion. I ain't got an issue with that. But don't come across like somebody who your opinion matters. You must follow what I say, or you're gonna fail. Well, actually, FYI, I'm not really even trying to test. I'm not trying to succeed or fail. This is we're just chilling. So if you've got a really nasty opinion, just keep it to yourself, or just don't watch the content. Really, I'm not bothered. It's fine.
I was brought up that if you've got nothing nice to say, then don't say anything.
Yeah, I feel like the internet has made...
doesn't exist on the internet, does it?
No, people can be quite opinionated. Little keyboard warriors.
But it's okay to have an opinion. You just don't have to present your opinion like an arsehole.
Well done. Yes, very nicely worded. Acknowledging there's a problem is the first step. Yes. It's like when you combine poetry and social events, like jumping out of a plane with a birthday cake. Fair enough. And yes, so we know you love each other. PlayStationers help relieve the stress of marriage. Stationeers brings out the bad side of Sophie. But it's fine. We all put up with her. It's fine.
No, because you wind me up as much as I wind you up in here. But you just do it off stream.
No, I don't. And yes, if when you get the weather station IC up, you can also make it transmit other things. Sound 41 is weather, warning temperature high, just read the temperature from the outdoor sensor. Yes.
Yes, that's on my plan.
That is a plan. It's been on a plan for like 2 streams now. We'll see. Parasocial means a one-sided emotional connection where a person feels a deep sense of friendship or intimacy with a public figure, fictional character they do not actually know. Okay. So I guess realistically, most people are probably parasocial, right? Oh no, I guess you don't necessarily have. I mean, there are people here in this community which we've been building for a while now who I would say I'm probably parasocial with. I think there's people here who I could say I could be a genuine friend with.
No, but parasocial means one-sided. So it's not parasocial if
you're
interacting with that person.
I'm their friend, doesn't mean they're my friend. Or the other way around. Whatever it means.
You're being weird.
You shitted on your pants in front of her and here you are. I'll call that a stable marriage. I think she's still getting over that event. Hang on. Why did you just come in my workshop?
I didn't.
What have you just stolen?
I haven't been in your workshop, mate.
Why are you lying? I literally have it recorded.
Prove it.
The internet has removed the fear of being punched in the nose for saying something rude. Very true. Very true. Right. What? We haven't got any. Oh, to be fair, temperature.
I guess that's why you get like stalkers and stuff, isn't it? Because they feel like they have a relationship with someone, even though that person don't know them. Like for online people.
I wouldn't really know, to be fair.
I don't know. I feel like that word's too clever for me.
What, stalker?
No. Parasocial.
Parasocial.
We don't use fancy words around here.
I totally didn't see Sophie steal some iron. Well, she's got iron, so she shouldn't be stealing anything off me.
You genuinely didn't see me steal some iron.
But yeah, because you've got
I
iron.
haven't been in your workshop.
Sophie, we all saw you.
Yeah, but can you prove it?
I don't need to prove it. I've got other people to prove it.
I've got the other people.
I think, hey, Excula. I think it's hard to describe parasocial people, but you know them when you see them. They will constantly try to involve themselves in what you're doing. Sophie, I think you're parasocial. You always want to get involved.
Like you.
You're always getting involved in what I'm doing. Right. Well, Sophie has iron now, so she shouldn't need it. She has iron, and she's probably stolen mine.
Well, I'm not making anything with iron, so why would I steal iron?
I don't know. Why would you steal my iron? I have no idea. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Okie dokie. Let's stick a drain. I need more drains, but this will do for now. I need another 3 at some point. I think that's secular. Just my opinion, I wouldn't mind calling you 2 acquaintances. Friends I have only in face-to-face. Well, fuck you then, Peter.
You're not your friend.
Peter's basically just said I'm not your friend. That's rude. How dare you not be my friend?
No, but you're an acquaintance. That sounds fancier.
I'm an acquaintance. Isn't that something that you say to people who you're doing secretly?
What?
No. Maybe not then.
What have you been watching?
It's not watching. It's being involved in.
Why would you call someone an acquaintance that you've been doing?
I don't know. This is my acquaintance. Is it not? Is that not how? Is that not the thing? Okay.
No.
What do I want to do here, guys? I need an analyzer. Do I have an analyzer? I don't have an analyzer. Okay, I'll go and make an analyzer in a second. Let me get this vent turned on. Once it hits 130, and then I'll go and get some stuff. I tried arguing with some people I know online. Until I meet you in person, I can't call you a friend. You know what? Fuck you, I'm going to be a stalker. I'm all of your friends, whether you like it or not. What are you going to do about it, punks? I don't know why I chose a name that nobody can pronounce. Excula.
Right.
Hey, Bandy. Yes, my dear.
I think you need to know when you're not wanted.
I am wanted by all, and everyone else is just wrong if they don't agree with me. Good luck finding me. I'll find you. Oh, friend. Get that reference. Don't know much about life, but I get that reference.
I don't like the word friend as an adult.
You don't like the word friend as an adult. Don't really have friends in real life. Well, I don't really have friends, I should say. And neither does Sophie.
You don't know my life.
We're just loners, aren't we, my darling?
I don't like people.
She don't like people at all.
There's very few people that I genuinely like.
And jokes on her, because people don't like her either.
Don't know where I'm going. I'm not arsed though, that's the difference.
Hey, Miesman. Don't worry, Sophie, he's not charming enough to cheat on you. Hello, no hypocrisy, and what you talking about? Who said people about cheating on people?
You saying you have got an acquaintance?
Oh.
Honestly, I don't know why people bother talking to
Why are
you.
you talking to me, guys?
Thick as fuck.
God, I'm thick as fuck. As my wife is constantly reminding me. Right,
The reason I don't think Ryan will ever cheat is because
he's too fat and can't get one.
that's not what I was going to say. I was going to say your memory's too shit to keep it secret properly.
Oh yeah, we'd be sat watching TV. Oh, you never guess what's it. I was talking to Abigail the other day, right? And fuck me, she's so annoying. Like, who's Abigail?
You call me the wrong name, or you're just stupid.
Yeah, it does sound like me.
Mhm.
I used to be a public servant for many years. A lot of people will think they know you because of everything they've seen on TV and in the papers. They could come and talk, thinking I knew them. You're a public figure, or just someone who broadcasted yourself? Lol, accurate.
Who's saying this?
Bajoran. Right, I need analyzer. Let's do that.
I suppose you share a lot of like personal stuff, don't you, Edwin? Not personal, but like just whilst talking between ourselves.
Oh, what, streaming?
You share stories and stuff, don't you? That
I mean,
kind of
yeah, the internet now knows that I've shit
you.
myself before, but that doesn't mean you know me, guys. You just know a part of my life.
No, you know him.
Oh yeah, I'm a shitter. Turn that off.
Yep.
All right, give me that. Boom, boom. Right, let's quickly go outside. I have one real friend I know I can rely on, telling him anything and anything, and he can with me. All of us are nice to be with. I used to be in charge of search and rescue missions. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't really.
Like a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, probably more responsibility than we can handle. I would assume. Right, how are we doing for liquid collection in here? Let's have a quick gander, shall we? We can't because we've got no power in our tablet. So we've collected a whole 9 litres. Way!
I feel like we should do something that's like genuinely helpful.
Why?
Because we don't, and I feel like we should.
But I'm not really a helpful person.
It's a problem.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, you can take an analyzer there.
Harvesting all this wheat, or
if it's ready, yeah.
But you took the seeds out of some of them, and now I don't know which ones
are
finished and which ones aren't.
Maybe, if you want, just harvest for now and just wait. Let me get the cooling set up before we plant anything else.
So harvest but don't replant?
Yeah, for now. So don't, yeah. So just process all the wheat, keep the seeds to one side. Just means we know more than we want to know. That's really cool. That sounds rewarding. I do work for the Navy medical system, but that's not very public. People have got important jobs, love. I just play with power apps.
I know, we do fuck all.
Right, I've got my drains. Let's stick you there, and you there. Right, to get my analyzer connected to power. That one's already connected. Give me...
I feel like I should volunteer again.
What, for what you did before?
Not necessarily, no.
Were you a fan of that?
I mean,
it's a bit of a weird.
You can't really
thing.
say I'm a fan of it without seeming weird, can I?
No, not really.
It was an eye opener.
Yeah, I can imagine. Alright. We have our collection vent. Let me relabel that. Call vents.
Close the door. What are we in?
And then I'm gonna need. Alright, guys, quick. Oh, actually, I know what I need to do. That side of the system there needs to go through my counterflow. Let's quickly sort that out. And then I'm going to ask chat for some understanding because I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do.
No.
Let's see. You.
Oh, so your calling's back up now?
Not yet, no.
You got numbers now.
Oh. It's well, I
It was
haven't
0 before.
I haven't connected anything unless it just wasn't working. But have we got automation in there? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know why we would have numbers now because I haven't connected it up to anything. What do I need for that iron sheet? Have I got any iron sheets?
Cool.
If I had to guess, the answer is no. No, let me take the steel one instead. You go there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, what's going on? What's the noise, what's the noise, what's the noise, what's the noise? I don't know because I've got no power in any of it in my tools. Ah!
All that creaking.
Oh, it's okay. Whew, we're fine. Oh no, I've got N2O in there. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Let me just try and get all this sorted out. So, my counterflow is over here. I have 2 counterflows. I don't know if 2 is going to be any good to me. So let's do... Let me think. So we've got gas in the top, liquid at the bottom. So here is going to be fine. So if I do that... I'll catch up on chat, guys, as soon as it gets hot. You see people are talking, but I just want to try and get...
They're talking to you.
Huh?
Don't mean they're talking to you.
It doesn't, but I won't know until I look, and I'm not going to look until I've got some of this built. Because I'm just trying to rush it. 1, 2. So that can be... we'll go there. Pump into there. This connects back into that system. Like so. And then as for gas, I need to...
Give me that.
This basically needs to become the output. That's definitely the output, yeah? It is the output. So that would go into there. We'll move that. I might as well just treat you on the floor for a second. You go there. Bam. So that is going to come into there. Wait, what am I doing? I'm being a... No, wait, what am I doing? What do I pass? Oh, you dickhead. That's not right, is it? That should be the output
Did you just move really close to the thingy or something? That was loud.
Oh, sorry. I did put my head down while I was thinking hard. I've just completely fucked this up, that's all. This is not what I wanted.
Oh man, it's getting hot.
I'm being a fucking moron. Right. I need valve going in there. Give me that drain back.
But Jorin says try to explain what it is you want.
Yeah, give me a second. I can't think and talk.
Use your big boy words.
I can't think and talk. Give me a sec. Let me get inside. It's going to get hot out here.
I was just coming out.
Oh, well. It's getting hot.
Oh, you bitch.
Alright. let me just get in my breathing box and then I will catch up on what people are saying. So stick you in there. Stick you in there. You there. You there. You there. And you there.
Hunger caution.
Wig wham bam. And we're safe. Alright. Where are we? There's a lot of chats here, so let me have a quick look. I have one real friend. I've read that bit. They were say groping towards seeding or something. Ryan, you ever going to fix your wheezing? I can't until we get nitrogen. So once we've got...
I need to sort this mess out because it is actually bothering me.
We'll sort it out then. It's daytime. You're not doing anything else.
Yeah, but then you'll shout at me for not doing the other thing, but I can't live like this.
So I'll sort my wheezing when I can. For now, I'm going to have to just try and live with it. It's fine. I think this game might be, unironically, be more complicated than most of what I do. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. It's quite a complex game, though. I thought Sophie volunteered every day looking after Ryan. I mean, true.
It's coming.
She probably did. It's coming. One day she'll be a full-time carer. With the situation around Europe right now, many countries are asking for volunteer firefighters. When we had a huge fire in Sweden, I volunteered to run all the IT at site. What's going on around Europe right now? Because of the heat.
There's a lot of fires.
He never builds with extra space, does he? No, I don't. I try and condense best I can. Try to plan what it is you want. So, I'm just trying to get the cooling set up, and basically, I fucked up out there. I need to go and move the counterflow. So I understand that I need to be put in I need to put a purge valve on my liquid pollutant because that will bring the temperature of that tank down fine. But what do I do with that gas? Because the gas comes out, and as soon as it hits pressure, it's going to condense, right? So that means it's going to heat up. So that's not really any good to me because it's going to go back up to a temperature away from what I want my liquid to be. So what good is there? Am I better just getting rid? Or is there another system I could put it into? And also, I am very aware that I've got a massive bald patch on my head. My hair is thinning like a bastard. Not that it's got anything to do with anything, but there you go. I'm gonna start doing like a comb over. Because I'm going bald. And Sophie won't let me shave my head.
Of course I won't. You got to fucking look at your
I've
head.
got a massive cue ball for a head and she won't let me show it off to the world.
What you're doing with your hair right now isn't helping. Just avoid.
Well, it is what it is. It's fine. And yes, guys.
You say I have to like go grey graceful, so just go bald graceful. Fuck it.
Let me just shave it off and we'll be good.
No, absolutely not.
That room is a fucking mess, by the way. Oh, you're sorting it out?
I need to. I can't live like this. Just shit everywhere.
Right, let me come out then. Get out of this room. On my first playthrough, I built a pool thinking I had to melt the ice manually to get an atmosphere. And that was the wrong rock. And blew up my base. Welcome, Excular. Is it Excel? How would you pronounce that? Excel.
Execular.
Welcome, Execular Zero.
Or
welcome to a nice gesture. Zecular. Alright, so the X is silent. So basically, you're greedy with your X.
No, the X is a Z. Otherwise, it'd be Ecular.
How is the X a Z? Then just use a Z.
Well, that's them, not me. I didn't write it.
Yeah, Zecular. Why are you using an X, not a Z? How dare you? Do you realise there are people in the world who are begging for X's? And there you are using what you don't need.
You chat so much shit, don't you?
Use some of that YouTube money for turkey hair. I'm alright, thanks. I am alright. I made it when I was 14 because I thought it looked cool. Oh, it's alright. I get that. I used to have an email address that was ryangoingcool@outlook.com. I don't use that anymore. Because I married Sophie and she told me it wasn't cool. It's too late to change it now, so I'm going to go with it. Go for it. Zeculor. Zeculor. If I... You know what? The breathing stops if I run around. Which is how real life works, apparently, right? You run.
You stop breathing.
And you stop breathing. See, if I do this, it's nice and silent. Apart from me talking. But I never stop. So it's fine. The gym membership for the turkey neck. I ain't got no... What's a turkey neck?
Where the bottom of your, like, jaw wobbles. But, like, the skin.
Oh, we're talking about
Turkey,
actual
they have that
turkeys
too.
now. You're talking about the giblets. Is that what they're called? Giblets?
Filter low.
That's what I thought turkey neck was, when your face wobbles.
Oh, I thought they were just talking about, like, turkey teeth. I thought there was, like, a turkey neck. I didn't realize we were talking about actual turkeys now. Because I'm a moron. Oh, also, I need to sort out some of my batteries. Because not doing well. You go in there. Alright, anyway, what's the temperature? We are on 1,000 degrees outside right now. Going, still trying to get cool.
I hate that word.
What, cool?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't like
Really
cool,
hate it.
and she doesn't like wicked.
Well, why would you say wicked? How fucking old are you?
It's like wicked cool.
No.
Why no?
No.
Oh, I
too
need to be
old.
coding. I'm just sat here waiting for it to thingy. What's all this crap? Oxygen filter. Oh, that's the inside. I don't want that crap. Alias. The coal vent to D0. Alias. Let me move this across so you lovely people can see it. Alias the Paul anal to D1. Alias Carl anal to D2. What else am I aliasing?
Your mum.
Your face. I need a housing for this. Oh, there's a housing out there. It's fine. Alias sensor to D3. Start. Yield. I can't spell yield. Jump to start. Load into R0 from sensor the temperature.
Right, boom.
Can you... I don't know if this is a thing, but can you do alias temp as... Does that work? So can I just do temp? Because that would be great if I could do that. So could I do alias press as pressure? Is that a thing we can do? The temp set less sets. What am I doing? Sub into R0 minus 273.15. Set less than into R0 where R0 is less than 130. And then what we'll do is we will load into R1 from the Carl anal, the pressure. Set less than into R1 where R1 is less than, let's say, 50 megapascal. Load into R2 from the Paul anal, the volume of liquid. Oh, is that not how you do it? What am I doing? Pipe analyzer. And I want this one, right? And we are reading the volume of liquid. What did I write? Oh, because I can't spell volume. Volume of liquid. Set less than. Does that give me a ratio? No, that's just the liters. Okay. So the system can hold 6,000 liters, I think. So if we just go less than 5,000 for now. Into R2, where R2 is less than 5,000. Then and into R0, R0 and R1, and into R0, R0 and R2. Save to the Carl event, the on as R0. Confirm. The chat does seem to be, for some reason, it's trying to auto translate. For some reason, I don't know how to turn that off. It's just YouTube being YouTube. But yeah, if you write a word that it thinks is another language, it'll just try and bring it into English, even if it's correct. All right. Get the code working first and try it after. This is how we learn what we can improve the code. But if you do any special things, remember to add comments to your code. So let's try this, shall we? I don't know if that temperature thing is going to work. Let us find out.
That's something you need to get better at.
Comment on my code.
Yeah.
I know, I need to do it in real life as well.
Why have we got an hot leaf?
I don't know. So what do I need? I need my collection vent, which is that one. I need my Pol analyzer. I need my collection analyzer. And I need my... Apparently it's called gas sensor CO2 for some reason. What's that? Unknown error at line 4. Okay, you can't do this then. Can I define? Is that a thing we can do? I don't know. Oh, now there's an error at line 9, which I'm guessing is the temperature thing. Ah, that's a shame. You can't do it. Never mind. So let's get rid of that shit.
You need a tool printer mod.
I haven't got a tool printer. Okay, so that should turn on the collection vent, which it is. We are currently way under the 5,000 liters, so we're fine there. Pressure is obviously below the 50 megapascal. We're also fine there. Oh, actually, it did it on your screen. Weird, huh? All right, let me get rid of this because this isn't where we want this. Wrench. Drill. Do not have enough battery. Of course I don't. Alright, for now that can just fuck over here. Alright, so what we're going to do obviously is we need to feed the liquid pollutant into the phase change. Let's get rid of all of this. Stick that in there. Alright, so our phase change device, which we have here, will take in the liquid pollutant. Let me get
I came very close to help asking Discord for help with your gift.
What, your project?
No, your anniversary gift.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's hard, man.
I mean, it's only a little thing though, right? It's not going to be anything big. Well, yours isn't anyway. Okay, so I've got gas output, which will be going through my counterflow. This is what we're cooling, which is going to be our CO2. Now my CO2 is all the way over here. That's going into the AC, right? Correct. So, let me grab this.
What can you use the filled waste bags for? Anything?
Nah, I think it's just waste. There's nothing you can do with it. The whole point of it is just to give you some time before you get the toilet. But the toilet is so easy to get. I don't really get why you would ever do the waste bags. I mean, I did it on Submerge because I was still trying to figure stuff out. But going forward, I'll just be rushing the toilet.
Can't you like turn them into like fertilizer or anything?
I haven't tried. I don't know if you could put it in a recycler or anything like that. I am not sure. These could remind me a lot of Basic.
Why is the reagent here?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Because I don't know. Oh, I need to load the pressure from the liquid network. We need to do that. load into R3 from the POL analyzer. The pressure set less than into R3 where R3 is less than 55000. Oh, not that much. And into R0, R0, and R3. Easy peasy. Export that. If anyone wants to see the code, let me know, because I realise I'm just rushing through that, but I'm trying to get this up and running because we haven't really got cooling set up at the moment. You can't do anything with the poop bags yet, but many of us are asking to use them in the compost. The recycler either disappears in a full poop bag or is just a small spit out from the recycler. No, so you can't do anything with it, my darling. By the sound of things.
It's a shame, innit?
Yeah, give it time. Something will happen. Okay, so we're going to set this to 3700. And the output of this. So this is the bit that I don't really understand what people are telling me. Because what I've been doing here is I've just been feeding this through counterflow and cooling down the liquid pollutant. Oh my god, laddie. Batteries are just nowhere to be seen. Which I think is a fine thing to do. Bring the temperature of this down. But people were also saying use a purge valve on that to cool it, which maybe that's the play. But then what do I do with that? Like, is that gas just wasted at that point? Or do other people have a solution for that? Because I don't know. So if I do purge valve there. And what we'll say is not you. Boom, boom. I'm sorry about the groaning pipes, people. I will try and limit it shortly. So yeah, what am I supposed to do with this? Well, actually, fuck it. Let's find out. Let's set this to... Oh my god, batteries. Right, we've got to get some Omni transmitters in this place. Let's set this to 4000. I just want to see what I get as an output of this. Fuck you. So that is currently the temperature of the liquid.
Filter low.
Right, so I can't do anything with that, can I? So people were telling me to run this through something, but I don't see what. The only other thing I could think of would be to force that to condense, but that would heat it up even more, right? I'd basically be creating a second system like this. Do I want that, or do I just bin it off? This is what I can't decide. I can't decide whether you should live or die.
We've got wireless with wireless battery, so have you not already made some shit for it?
Well, I've got wireless batteries, but I don't want to. I can't remember where we're charging them. Is it in the greenhouse?
Right, is that open? I don't know.
Right, I'm just going to stick this here for now. And we're going to put a valve on it. I haven't got a valve. Let me go get one. Let's not be lazy. Let's not be lazy.
What's wrong with you today, man?
Where's the door? Oh. Nothing. I'm just trying to get better. A few people have told me in the comments on Submerged, like, different improvements to make on my cooling setup. But it's difficult to really understand whilst I'm doing it. Not because of how they're explaining it, just because I'm thick as pig shit.
You're not thick, you're just a bit more challenged than others.
Just a bit challenged.
Uneducated.
You need omnis around your base, then a trader modding, get the extra large battery. Don't know about a trader mod. But I agree that we need the omnis. The large batteries are fine. Just the ones that you can make in vanilla. How is my shit looking? We're still alright. Okay. Vent's not on, which is fine because it shouldn't be on now. Alright, so this is just on here as a temporary measure. I'm probably gonna borrow that drain. And just stick it on here for now. Okay. So, if I turn this on, we start losing pressure in this system. What will happen is the liquid pollutant will start to evaporate into gas and thus cool this down further. Which world have you guys had the most fun with? I've only tried Mars so far. Vulcan's my favourite world. I do like Vulcan.
Why is that?
I just find it's more interesting. You've got Venus that's way too hot. Europa really isn't as soon as you've done power, it's not a problem. Vulcan, you get a bit of you have to play with all the systems, don't you? You've got cooling, you've got heating. Well, you've got heat you need to deal with. Europa's
Is that
easy.
not the same on Venus?
Venus is not. You don't get that nighttime kind of cool down, do you?
Oh, it's always hot.
Mm-hmm. Whereas Vulcan gives you the best of both worlds. It's really hot, but then you get some cold to play with. Not that I've ever had much luck in the whole dealing with the hot side of things, but...
Oh, there is an Omni here.
Where's that?
Huh.
Oh, in that? Okay. Yeah, we need to just sort all that out. We get loads of Omni batteries everywhere. Okay. This needs to be connected to a counterflow. So why have I got 3 counterflows here? Although I guess the more counterflows, this is because we were going to build that closed system, innit? That's why I've got all these
Waste tank caution.
counterflows actually. I can't decide whether you should live or die. You know what, actually? Whoa, why is my suit on fire? The fuck? Why is the airlock not opening?
Which airlock?
I am stuck in the airlock.
You broke it.
What's happening?
Do I need to come and rescue
Power
you?
low.
My darling, can you please print me out an airlock chip? It
Why,
would
where's
have.
the airlock chip?
Oh, it's not in the console anymore.
Where is it?
Well, I don't know. It's not in the console.
You don't just disappear.
I took the glass out. It's gone. I'm guessing it's damaged.
Well, you did say you was on fire, so yeah.
Well, yeah, my suit was on fire. I didn't realise the airlock chips could burn if they were sealed, but there you go. So yeah, can you please print me out an airlock
I
chip?
am, but I need to get all the materials, so wait.
Hey Ryan, how's it going?
How the fuck have you managed that?
I mean, I am.
Don't say it weren't you, because it clearly was.
I mean,
just need
I
to
am
empty my waste tank,
using.
You have to wait.
I am using N2O in my jetpack, which isn't great when it's hot outside. Well,
Yeah, but how can the chip?
Sophie, can you please not
what
just stand
thing?
in the greenhouse? Can you come and get me out, please?
I just said to you, I need to empty my waste tank, so you'll have to wait. And now I'm here, I may as well have a drink.
Well, take your time.
I am. So how are we doing for water? I'll just keep. I'm coming.
It's an advanced one, yeah?
Yes, I'm not stupid.
You bam ba dam ba bam 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 ba bam bam.
Meh.
You come here.
Can you hear the dog having a paddy?
No, can't hear anything. Thank you, darling. All right, I'm setting this up again. Apparently, this is a thing that we do now. Active vent exterior is not that one. I need the other one. Nope. Eh? Right, active vent exterior done. Interior. Composite door exterior? No. It's currently disabled. Open door. That. This working now? Alright, airlock is fixed. It's very hot outside right now. Going back inside. Boom. Alright, let me go sort myself out. Mythical Cuddles, welcome. Just a note for ICR, as I saw try and set a parameter as a variable, it is possible. Whilst Ellis looking for device register numbers, they added the ability to use define for parameters. Oh, well I tried define, that also didn't work. But it wasn't an error with defining it, it was an error with the loading of the data into the register. So do you have to do something else when you're loading the data? I realise that what I've said makes no sense. But let me know if you got it. Right, give me that. Give me that. Whilst Helos is looking for a device register, they added the ability to use define. Oh, fuck me.
Jump, you dick. What's wrong with you?
I do not try and breathe in the greenhouse.
Why, what you doing?
For a second there, I kind of forgot that I was Zarilian, and I opened my helmet in the greenhouse thinking, oh yeah, I could breathe in here, and then very quickly remembered.
How did you do that?
I didn't mean to. I mean, I meant to, but I very quickly recovered.
You're a div.
Yeah, I kind of forgot where I was there for a second. Clean this air, please, before Sophie comes in here. I predict a riot. Wow.
Lock your helmet, you doof.
Well, focus, Ryan, focus. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So busy fucking singing like a twat.
No. I'm just going to leave this on in here for now.
What colour would you do lead?
Khaki. Maybe. Right, you and you. Let's have a whiz.
A whiz?
I had a whiz.
Power low.
When do you have to call it a whiz?
I'm a Zarilian. Zarilians call it a whiz. Sorry. Alright, greenhouse is safe. Greenhouse is fixed. It never happened. Never happened. So would have to use logic type instead. So for the temperature, would define temp logic temp dot temperature. Right, got you. Let me go and try that then. Not that I don't believe you, but I just want to double check.
You don't believe you.
I believe you. I just want to see it work on my own face.
You don't believe you.
Yeah. Right, let's try this then, shall we? So if we do... so we can do define...
What we're doing?
Logic type dot temperature, and I realized I put that in the wrong place. It should be temp. Right? Load the temp. Confirm. Let's try it. Oh, that has worked. Oh, that has worked. Well, thank you,
See?
Mythic.
See? You didn't believe him, otherwise you wouldn't be so fucking surprised.
No, I've just never done that before, that's all.
What did you do?
So you know how you will load from the sensor the temperature? Well, you can define temperature. So you can say, for example, you could start doing it as temp. So rather than having to write the whole word temperature, you could just do that instead. So all of the logic types you could shorten.
When it just knows what you're on about.
Well, you have to define it. So if you have a look at the code, you define.
Is it on your screen?
Yeah, I'll put it on my screen now for you. So if you define the logic type, and this isn't just to this, you could do this for every logic type. You can then use that as basically a constant instead, or alias, whatever you want to call it. So now I can just load from the sensor the temp.
So then if you want temperature from something, you just put temp.
Yes, because you've told the code that. So that will make your code size much smaller, because every single character in here is a byte of data. So if you define it once, you could load temp from a million, well, not a million things, but you get the idea. That is...
You seem quite impressed by that.
I am. That's good. That's good knowledge. That is good knowledge to have.
It's good knowledge. That's why you didn't know.
It's good knowledge. You're right. I didn't know. Love, you got any steel sheets I can have?
They are in the lockers.
What, inside?
Everything is in its place. Yes. Obviously inside.
But I'm outside.
Yeah, well, I'm not. So even if I had some, how would that help you?
I don't know. If you use a lot, that loads up, I guess, but the define is super long. It is. But yeah, if you're reading the temperature from sensors, inputs, analyzers, all in one code, it helps tidy up a little bit. Right, steel sheets.
Did you say hello to it? I'm Sucker. I'm Sucker.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Hello, I'm Sucker. Welcome.
I'm Barnaby.
Barnaby, where you been? Hello, by the way.
What do you mean is nice to see you.
Can also use the define function with a device ID now. Oh, I saw that you don't have to put the numbers anymore now, do you? Which is nice. I'm glad they fixed that. Well, I haven't used it, but I've seen someone else mention it.
What does that mean?
A while ago, they put a change in so that you could... Can you remember what it used to be LD, so load device?
Yeah.
They changed it, didn't they? So you could just do load. So load from a pin or load from just from a device. But it was a bit weird because you had to have a number at the start of your definition. So if you wanted like if you wanted to define a sensor, you would have to call it 0 sensor or 1 sensor. It had to have a number in the name. That's no longer the case now. They fixed it. So you could just define the sensor and it'll just work. Which is a-okay. If I do that, just woke up, had the overnight shift last night. Well, that's not good enough, Barnaby. That's not good enough. Right.
Some people have lives, Ryan.
No, they don't. They're all pretending. So that's the output. So let's connect you to you. Right. I'm expecting. Well, I say expecting. That's quite rude. But I want help here, guys.
You was going to say I'm expecting help.
I'm expecting help
here.
here.
That is so rude. Fucking hell.
Like, come on, guys. You're here to help. I don't know what you're not pulling your
They're
fingers out
not here to help.
for.
They're here to mock.
Working isn't having a life, Sophie. Yes, Sophie.
Well, I fucking hope so. We ain't got a life either, mate.
We ain't got a life. That's a given, my dear. I
feel better now. Not that you're asked.
I'm not asked at all. But you mean with work, don't you?
No, tidy don't, you twat.
Oh, your workshop. Oh, that's old news. I'm not worried about that, love.
Exactly.
Let's do this. I gave up saying I don't like doing certain things anymore because I've just started doing things now.
Such as?
There was a time when didn't like the paint mod, got the paint mod. There was a time when I didn't like putting pipes through frames, put pipes through frames now. If I can do it, I'm doing it.
It's because you're a twat.
You're a twat. Okie dokie. So, output. Oh no, sorry. Input liquid, output liquid. I need to connect this to the liquid network. Would be a good shout. Need more pipe. I'm never do the stack mod ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. Don't want it.
But can you understand why people don't believe you?
Yes, I can.
Because you said all of them were cheating.
Yeah, I never said cheating. I just said I
You
prefer
said
the vanilla
no
section of
no
parts of it. No.
You
Don't-
said it'd be cheating if you got that paint mod.
In the words
don't-
of a
you
great
don't-
person,
wait,
you
because
don't
you
know
don't
me.
normally-
You don't know my shit.
Who's that?
You moron.
You just call me a great person.
And then a moron shortly after. So yeah.
I'll take the great person.
Right. By the way, Ryan isn't going to screw up the cooling. It's going to work, but I
Mine's already
wouldn't.
screwed up the call and it blew up.
It was intentional because we had to rebuild it.
That's why I've spent all this time tidying up.
Don't get cocky, lady, because I've got a drill.
Do I give a fuck?
You will when I drill all your lockers.
I dare you. I will come
Ah,
upstairs and I will hit you with something.
she did it, guys. She dared me.
And your head will go through that fucking green screen.
I'm torn between seeing if she's got it full of empty threats
I'll
on my
log
head.
off. I will just log
She'll
off.
log off. Don't be Marty now.
No, do not you touch my lockers.
Part of me cares about my marriage too much, and the other part's going, this will be funny as fuck. Right. Is Ryan attempting a closed loop finally or just another open loop? Well, I just kind of want to clarify something because I want to understand what you were all saying first about my open loop, and then we'll look at a closing loop. So let me just get all this connected. Let me explain the system. Obviously, you know how the system works anyway, but I'll explain it anyway. Alright, so this isn't anything new, right? So, obviously, we've got our collection vent. Happy as Larry is just working away. Collecting us a nice amount of this. I have put on a purge valve, set it to 4,000 to help bring that temperature down. I understand that. I've done that a long time ago. I get it. At the moment, I'm just binning that off. Now, obviously, that's quite cold, but... What's that noise? Oh, it's fine. That's just going to be the temperature of the liquid pollutant. So I don't personally see any reason to keep that gas. Happy to be corrected. Then what I did was the gas output of the phase change device. I'm going to feed that through the counterflow, which in turn is going to cool down the liquid pollutant even further. Now, this is the thing I want to try and explain. Well, I want to understand. Is this the best way of setting this system up? Because in my head, it makes sense. I don't see any point in this system adding multiple counterflows. Because when it comes out, it's going to be at the hot temperature, at which point it's of no use to me. So if I just flick this on for a second, let me just turn this on. Alright. Turn it off because I haven't got anything on this output. Why is it not doing anything? Alright, there we go. So we've got some output, right? So the output is 88.6. So that is just equalizing with what we already have. So realistically, what can I do with this?
Can I
Like,
interrupt you? Why is that flashing?
have you put...
Oh, fuck.
Because Sophie's in the kitchen, she's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know which seeds I've just destroyed.
Well, they're gone now, don't matter.
Fuck. Sorry.
A normal heat exchanger and a one-way valve too. So I'm right in thinking that there's nothing else here, right? Multiple counterflows aren't going to work, and realistically, this pollutant here is quite cold, but this isn't anything that I haven't already got. My liquid pollutant's already pretty cool, so I don't see what I would be doing with this. So am I right or wrong that I should be just binning that off? You can pre-cool incoming atmosphere. So Peter, you're saying cool this system here. Every valve restricts flow slightly. Bin it. So I could bin it, but to Peter's point, if I cooled this system, I mean, is that worth the hassle though? If you don't want it bin it, then it should be a closed loop. Because if I cooled this system down, we will, in theory... there's probably no point, right? Because we're already condensing pretty much all the pollutant. I think I've got too many valves on this system. It's not releasing its pressure quick enough. Let me...
Waste tank caution.
Oh shit, it's getting hot out here. Let me remove one of these valves. Oh shit. We're not really getting rid. Yeah, there's quite a lot of pressure in that pipe system. Oh, okay. Sorry, Peter. Thank you. Multiple closed lumps, each at a different temp range. Alright. So the closed loop system. As I go through things, if you're going through all this extra work today to try and waste an open loop, you should just go closed loop and go real cooling for less work. Alright, fine then. So let's go for this shit. Let's go for this closed loop system then, shall we? That everyone keeps telling me about. But not right now, because it's getting hot out here. Yeah. On the plus side, my darling, we should have cooling, so if you want to start replanting, feel free. We should be good.
What, am I replanting just wheat?
Yeah, that's our main food source, isn't it? Once we've got the cooling system and the furnace done, I think we need to put some time into this base. Don't do anything new until we've got what we've got sorted.
Put some time into it, as in...
Get the workshop sorted, get everything tidied up.
Well, that was the plan that was meant to be doing this week.
Yes, I know.
Fucking blew everything up.
Also, how do I get rid of your body bag?
You don't.
Alright, you know what? We'll do a burial at sea in a second. Bin it all and start over. Hello, Balin. Right, on my Vulcan saves, I use a combo of a closed loop and open loop system. Bailing is risking it all. Hello, Pori. Hey, Paul. Sorry, I can't pronounce the rest of your name. I apologise. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. Let me bring this with me. Let me get rid of this.
Waste tank critical.
Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that one, actually. That one. Yum, 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 yum.
Where do you eat and drink now? Still in this little room
In my
with
little
the toilet?
box, yeah.
Can I go in there with a suit on?
In my box, yeah. Just don't open your helmet because you can't breathe in there. Wait, you're bringing me food?
I'll put your little shelf up.
Oh, thank you very much. I
Why are you
appreciate
so
that, madam.
surprised?
Because you're doing me a nice thing. They're my
That's
poop
fucking
bags. Don't
nice.
touch my poop bags. They're mine. Excuse me. No one actually tidy
Ooh.
up in there.
Stinks in there, man.
Get out my box.
You bitch. Mate, I've just done a nice thing for you. You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Just pre-print have enough valves and regulators and pipes of both flavors to put a condenser and put each segment of your closed loop. All right, let me get some shit printed out then.
See, the kind of shit you're doing now just goes right over my head.
Once I get to a point where I understand what's happening, I'll try and talk you through it. But this is something that the first time I probably looked at this facial cooling was the first time I played on Venus. And I've just never really had the need to do it properly again. Right, make some valves. That's that. Now give me some regulators. Oh, I can't wait until A, this breathing stops, and B, I can breathe in my own workshop. That'll be the day. I ran out of iron. One of those. No, can you? Oh, it's alright. I can see. I was going to ask you to look out the window and tell me if it's still daytime, but I can see the light in your room, so I know it is.
Oops.
Regulators on pipes. Oh yeah, insulated pipes. So I've got 20 insulated gas. Let's make some more liquid. Get steel and silicon.
Right, I'm quite happy that we're tidy now. I think.
Where's all my steel gone? Have I used it all? No, I've still got a bit in here. Melanie, have you borrowed steel by any chance?
No.
Well, that's obviously, that little squeal's obviously a lie.
I was scratching my tab.
We had 156 steel each, I think, and I know I haven't used all of that. So I can't help but
Why
think...
would I? What makes you think I've used it all?
Well, I know I haven't. So I think my wife's a thief.
Not a thief if it's already mine.
Why is it already yours?
I own you.
Don't own shit. Have we got any utilities in there?
Yeah.
What? Insulated?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
It is a point.
That's okay. I will make some utilities. The closed loop cools the material I
I
want
think
to
that's
keep.
what I was putting on mine, wasn't it? Didn't I need utilities on mine?
Don't know. The open loop evaporates liquid pollutant to act as a thermal waste dump for the closed system and plan to pipe all liquid segments together as one to fill it and break them into individuals. Because the gas pollutant coming from the evap chamber is constant, it gives the condensation of the closed loop permanent. Oh man, just give me a sec. Let me put some shit out.
How do you have a closed and open loop combo? Surely it's either one or
Well,
the other.
I don't personally think it's even really a closed loop because to me, and this is just my own stupid knowledge, but to me a closed loop would be you need no connection to anything. It can just work by itself, but that's not the case because it has to have somewhere to put the heat and somewhere to, well, get the cold from.
Yeah, but don't it just mean that you don't have to like refill it?
But you are refilling it though.
It keeps itself.
It doesn't though. There has to be somewhere Like you still collect liquid pollutant, so it's never truly a closed loop because you still need the atmosphere from the world. We're not going to do the tail hunt yet. Right, we've got nighttime. Let's go outside and do a thing. Okay. We're going to do a thing.
Good luck.
Good luck. I don't need luck for this.
Don't blow anything up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to witness the passing of a bit of a pain in the arse, BleakUnique.
The fuck?
She failed in her mission of not dying. She doesn't know how to look after herself. She didn't know how to refill her oxygen. And so at this point, we're just going to say, bon voyage. We'll just live with the clone right now. So we give your body to Vulcan, the place where you belong. And here be the end of the story. I don't know, some random crap.
Why wasn't I invited to my own send-off?
Because you're not.
What the fuck?
Goodbye, Sophie. That was very uneventful. But there we
I've
go.
not even chucked it.
I have.
Oh.
It's in. It's in. She's gone. Vulcan now has her. Now we just deal with the clone. Sophie doesn't want to see her own farewell. That's what that's kind of.
That wasn't very heartfelt if you think I'm the clone and that one isn't. Where's the love?
I want to see the ghost fly away. Well, sorry, but I think the ghost is too busy swimming in lava. There is no ghost. Right. Counterflow. So we're going to have, obviously, multiple of... I keep saying obviously like I know what the fuck I'm doing, but I don't. I'm guessing we have a little bit of volume on those pipes. This is probably what we need the utility for, right? So if I do this, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, it's only a little bit of stress. It's fine. And then what we would do is this could feed into another counterflow. At least Sophie 2.0 will be longer lived than her predecessor. We will see.
She won't.
Hey Eric, how's it going?
I feel like somehow my death was your fault.
Yeah, of course you do. Nothing to do with you not understanding the importance of oxygen in the human body.
Yeah, but did you watch it back and see how quickly it went down?
I didn't, because I just don't believe you.
Well, of course you didn't. I'll show you.
Alright. So, what happens here? So, input, we get cool pollutant going through. At the end, we're going to have a condensation valve. Condensation thingamabob. You know the word. Also, we're still collecting. Are we still good on pressure and shit?
I get told off when I say finger.
Thingy.
Double standards there, mate.
Thingy. What did I come here for? Oh, face change device. You're thick.
You're thick.
You're thick. Okie dokie. So this we will just stick here for now. Give ourselves plenty of space. And then we'll get this completed. Alright, I haven't used this in a long time, but that's the gas. Sorry, go on, love, what are you saying? I don't know what she just said, but I'm sure it's fine.
I just left then. I said I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, okay. Alright, I know that I need to put valves and stuff on this, but let me just get everything connected and try and understand what the hell I'm going to be doing here. Yeah, nothing's on right now, so it's fine. So, if we... what am I doing? So, pump there. So, this would be connected to there, right? So, we're going to have condensation chamber, which takes in the liquid... Sorry, takes in the gas, condenses the gas into liquid. When that happens, there's heat. So this just needs to connect to something that we can keep dumping heat into. Which, for now, can be Vulcan, but I guess the idea would be something cold. Helium is ideal, but there's so much better option. Need to put a condensation valve and purge valve between each segment to deal with both problems. The gas from the open loop after it's had heat dumped into a vent. That's what makes it an open versus closed loop. You know how it can't become liquid. How does it help with phase change? Condensation occurring in your gas suit defeats the cooling, and the purge prevents the breaking of the liquid pipes at the times of high heat added to the system. Alright, so what we got here? Dumping Vulcan or a large amount of night gas replaced each night. So that could be the long-term goal. For now, let's just get something working. I'm guessing I would need to have quite a capacity here. So we'll need to increase the volume of this as well. Hence why we'll need a utility. But for now, that will just do. I haven't got any cable. Let me get this connected. I need more cable. Bloody hell. I'm going to assume that noise is fine. That's just my power tank. It's okay. Oh, they're my utilities. We're going to use Sophie's printer because she's got the mods. And they are quicker. I don't think we've got any cable in here. We do not. Cable. She's got 464 copper. The fuck, man. I'll go and eat and drink whilst we wait for that. Oh, she's ignoring me. It's fine. The condensation machine won't actually condense liquids if the temp output is too high, so the system won't run properly during the day, bed into Vulcan. Now, okay, so that, yeah. We could probably... Well, we've already collected nighttime Vulcan, right? And we're just binning it off, so maybe we store that and then collect it during the night. As what we currently are doing.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Mm-hmm.
But should I be taking this thing out of the fish tank and closing it?
It's
still open.
I mean, they'll get used to it. Just leave it for now. I mean, take it out if you want, but they'll be fine.
I'll be back.
We've started feeding our fish through a bottle, just to try and help with some targeted feeding. And I've left the bottle in. It's fine. Okay. Oh, power isn't good. Why? Also, why are you... Oh, fuck. We are so lucky active vents have safety on. This system was automated on this ice No, it couldn't have been. Hold up, where was this automated? Oh, okay. We potentially might have a problem. Maybe. Let's let it evaporate through an evaporation chamber, but the gas coming out is about 70, so it can run 24/7. Right, let me get this connected. We fixed one problem and we're going to have another one. Isn't that just the way? Okay, you go there. You go there. You go there. So we need... you know what? I will make some more utilities because that's just too wide. It makes sense, doesn't it? Just to add volume there. Yeah, we'll do that. Stick a utility. Oh, but I'm going to need to connect vents, right? So I can't do that. I'm going to need some kind of condensation valve, aren't I? So for now, if we just do 1,
Air tank low.
2. Oh, just those 2. For now, get you connected to there and there. Then we're going to want condensation valve there and... Well, if I put them there...
Waste tank caution.
Shush your noise. Give me pipes. Like so. You and you and you. Boom and a boom. Alright, I better go inside before I cook. I need to go print out another housing because we currently are... Well, we're going to lose power. Are these still tracking? Maybe, maybe not. Don't know. I've lost my Sterling code. And this is why you put name your ICs, or even better, a sign telling you what it does. I don't need your cleverness. I did a boo-boo. And we're going to empty my tanks. I mean, to be fair, it was in a stupid place. Why are we putting ICs still outside at this point? Really? That is the question. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Right. Where are we? To control the flow, I feed the open evaporation chamber only 0.1 of liquid pollutant a tick via a volume pump. Oh, really? I mean, I guess we could limit it. Probably makes sense, right? Did have a pump, I think. Might be outside. Let's just print one, it's fine. Pump. Gold and copper. Where the hell is all of our resource? The placement orientation of the purge valve due to the cable stuff is really the only fiddly part. If you've got a problem with that, don't put over 400 copper in one printer. There's no need for it. Not sure you want to dump the condensate back in the pipe below. I haven't really thought about it, but I think you may end up just undoing what your exchange did. I would think you want to pass the condensate either forward or back. I'm not in a position to think too hard about this right now. I wish I could stay outside for longer, and then I could actually stare at it and think. Let's make some utilities. Steel. She's got... That's iron. Steel. So, the idea here is that do we effectively stop collecting Vulcan, and is that the point? Why not just put it in a vacuum box? Because, Sandy, because that would be clever. That's why. Because that would be a very clever solution to the problem. But we don't really think here, to be fair. I mean, how hard would it be for me to quickly vacuum a box? Probably not hard, right? Maybe that is the play. How much steel has she got? We had loads of steel. I don't understand what's happened. We had quite a lot of... thank you, Bajoran, for the 10 memberships. Much appreciated. Hello, Zastora. Hello, Smuggly. Hello, Ghost Chili. Hello, Richard Gibbs. Welcome, DG Host. Welcome, Nico CM. Hello, Super Driver. Moggy. Hello, Cinder Squawk. And hello, Stockchastic Turtle. I apologize for killing your name. But welcome to all of you. Welcome. There is quite a lot of members on the list. I don't know if you saw it at the start of the stream. There are currently 278 people. It is ridiculous. But thank you to everyone. Last week was very, like, wow. So thank you to everyone who did gift last week. Much appreciated. Here we go again. Stochastic. Okay. Stochastic. Yeah, but dumping the content into the same stage in the exchange stack will impact the temperature change. I'm going to build my box, and then I can have some long stares at it, I think. That's probably what I should have done. Right from the get-go, really. But I just don't think, and you guys don't tell me. That's right, it's your fault. All about the pipe girth. Are we still on that, Colin? Are we still talking about your girth? The breaking will affect it a hell of a lot more. But we could... I don't know. Like... So back to my other question then. So if we are... Is the idea the closed system and that we potentially don't have to collect any more Vulcan? Is that the point? Is that what the closed system effectively is? 2 perfectly spherical tanks at the end of a long pipe. Yeah, we're still on it. Okay. That might be enough. It might not be enough. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm going outside. Drew's open loop is more of a safety exhaust. I'm not saying to not pull out the look. I'm saying the liquid removal will change the temps of the gas and liquid pipes just due to phase change. Okay. Right, let's turn this on. Let's get some power because right now... Oh, we are still cell tracking, so the cell tracker's on the chip inside. Fine. We're currently manually doing this now. Whatever. Yeah, can I quickly get this? Oh, it's a massive space though, isn't it? By the way, I don't know where the hell Sophie's gone. She's just decided to do one.
Here, you can clearly see me moving around.
Oh, well, I've not heard you for ages.
The dog was kicking up a fuss, so I had to come sort him out.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can't do that there. Bloody hell. Haven't got any power. Let me quickly sort this out. Boom, boom. And yee, yee, yee. Give me that. I'm not going to get all this built tonight. I'm just going to do a little bit. Then daytime I'll come, I'll go print some more. We'll come back out here and we'll continue that pattern. Let's just get something built. Right. Okay, so that's going out to Vulcan. Fine. So we need... Sure you want that vent inside the box? Oh, I just... Bloody fool. I literally took the wall down to fix that and then put it back up in exactly the same place. Absolute moron. Absolute moron. Alright. I think you brutally forgot about it, then forgot in the next minute. Yep, you're right, I did. Hey, Optic, welcome. Yeah, sorry, people. I'm thick. And once you have a suitable systems dump heat from your closed loop and a method of getting that into that
Why
middle
have I
house.
got so much shit all over the floor?
For some reason, you had
Why
over...
are all my machines turned on?
I don't know why they're turned on.
You've got your own shit.
I haven't been in there.
Well, obviously you fucking have. Look at it.
No, you haven't. Just like you didn't go in my workshop.
I didn't.
Yeah, of course you didn't.
You can't prove otherwise.
Yeah. Alright. So what we got? Condensation
valve.
valve.
What was you about to complain at me for?
You had like 450 copper in one printer.
Do you want me to tell you why?
No, not really.
Well, I'm fucking gonna.
Go on then.
Because I was rushing because you were shouting at me because you were stuck in the airlock. I didn't have time to split it, so
that was ages ago.
I can't just leave me be. Where's all my steel?
What steel?
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, don't be moaning at me, lady.
I know you want my steel.
You're right, I do.
I know you do.
Where the hell do I put this?
Up your ass.
If we connect that to that, is this really... I guess if we leak that anywhere else, we're just going to lose it, aren't we? It needs to go back into that system, I guess. Otherwise, it's never a true closed system. Hang on. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Let's do it there. And then we take you up, stick you there. Go up, little bit overkill of a system, but it gives me space to operate everything, so that's fine. This line, that is not needed there at all. I could put that purge valve literally anywhere. So let's get rid of you. Stick it here. And then let's run... Well, realistically, that isn't needed there anymore. So, you're gone. You're gone. Why do I never have a battery in anything? Because Sophie hasn't done the Omni stuff yet.
I don't recall ever being asked to do the Omni stuff
Why
directly.
do you
Or
have
saying
to?
I was going to do it.
Why do you have to be asked to do things?
Because it's not just my job.
Right. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. This gets changed to a junction. Do that. Do that. Do that. Ah, ran out of pipes. Alright, now I need power, which I can get from... Well, which run it across here. That's stupid, isn't it? Let's not do that. Let's do that. Right, all is nice and tidy. What was that connected to? What was that for? Oh yeah, drains. Ah. Bloody hell. Okay, I'll sort it. I'll sort it all out. I can't remember what this pipe was for. Oh, that was going to be... Yeah. I remember. Not needed right now. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, this vent also isn't going to work inside anymore. Something else to worry about. Oh, tell me about it. Do you remember the AA system you had on Vulcan submerged? That was a closed loop system because the gas in the second AC never received new gas. Yes, I remember. You mean the two that we had for the greenhouse? Yes. Okay. So when we're talking about a closed loop system, only the middle of it is closed. The outer sides of it are still open to whatever. Right, give me that. Can I just put this drain on something? Get out my inventory. You, and you. Okay. So all powered. I need that. All connected. So now we want the purge valve here. So let me sort that out. Like so. Oh, I see what I've done. I'm an absolute moron. There we go. And then get that connect. Fuck you, batteries. This is just for safety, right? So we can go quite high on this, I would assume.
No hypocrisy still doesn't think you know what you're doing. I can't say that word. for some
I've got
reason.
a feeling, but give me a sec. Why is everything all of a sudden making noise? 'Cause I haven't turned this fucker on. Let me set this to 4,000. Release yourself. Alright, that'll fix that. I get the feeling he's sort of quite trying too hard. His brain says nope. This will stop its belly aching in a second, I think. And I think I understand, but I just need a vacuum box so I can think in. Going to enough power generation, which apparently hasn't been doing anything anyway. Alright. How much steel have you got, my dear? Oh,
Down to
she's
you.
put walkways down. You have been a busy girl, haven't you?
Why do you find that so surprising? I've done something.
It doesn't happen often, does it?
Better.
Right. So did you say you haven't got steel?
Not for you, no.
Alright, I will make some then. Be careful, because that's why she got lead with her iron. That's a risk of a problem later, isn't it? Right, how are we looking in here? 36 megapascal. You've got quite a lot of hot gas in you. It's fine. You, and you. Got coal. We got coal.
I'm sick of jumping to get round the fucking side.
That way you made the nice
So
little
I fixed it.
walkway.
Mhm.
All right, let's release some of this pressure because there's a lot in there. There's a lot. More like a mouth pot followed by hissing. I think we'll see. I think we'll be fine. How's your furnace going, my darling?
Well, I don't really know what I'm doing.
What do you mean? You've not asked.
No, because you were busy.
Yeah, but just put in.
No, I'm not putting him. It's rude.
Well, what are you stuck with at the moment then? 'Cause I'm probably going to spend the next day just building a vacuum box so I can stay outside
Well, I
for a
can't
little
go out now because it's warm.
bit. Where have you got to with it?
So I've got the 2 tanks with a small extension on each, with the active vents, with the pumps into one pipe into the back of the furnace. So I think I just need to do the IC to set it up. But I don't really know what I'm setting up.
Well, have you set up anything to fill up the hot tank?
I've got active vent.
Just a normal active vent?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably fine anyway.
You didn't tell me not to do that not normal active vent.
No. You're right. I didn't, and it's probably fine. It would be quicker if you used a bigger one, but you don't need to. So it's fine.
Tell me that.
No, you're right. I didn't. We can come and help you if you want. We can come and have a break from this cooling thing that's apparently we're trying to do. Wait. Where is the nude shirt? I don't wear the nude shirt anymore.
Not allowed.
Not on streams anyway. Because everyone says they don't like nipples. So.
No, they just don't like your nipples.
Oh.
The fuck is this on the floor for? Thank you.
If we make this vacuum, I could do with popping a hole through there. So I don't need a door. I just need more walls. Just need more walls. And then I'm going to need some more insulated pipes. He's gone and retired at shame. Yeah, sorry. Filter low. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I have a spare filter, actually, I think. Oh, I had one. Did I have one?
Well, you know where the filters are, don't you?
Well, they all look to be dead, so I need to print out another one.
There's a couple of filters in the one next to the ingot, or one of the ones next to the ingot, but I don't know what they are or if they've got it in them.
Nah, it's fine. I was going to print another one. It's okay. But thank you anyway. Boom and a boom. We need a sub goal to get the shirt back. Isn't that like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing. It feels like it's a form of pimping. Pay me and I'll put my naked t-shirt on. Only shirts account. Right. That might be enough. I think it's steel sheets that are the problem now. So let's get some of those. And we will... Oh, for fuck's sake, Ander. Thank you, Ander, for the 50 Panic and Die gift memberships. But what the fuck? Did you press the wrong button by any chance? Because 50 is a lot for this channel. Then we don't do anything.
Mate,
right.
You shouldn't be spending that kind of money.
I can't read the names out yet because my chat is going ballistic. So just once it's stopped doing what it's doing, I will then read out all those names. God damn. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the 10 gift membership as well, Fretty. Appreciate it. But like we said last time, guys, save your money. What are you doing? Do you not realize it's a something out there? I don't know. Something that means...
I feel like people have donated so much money. Next time you just have to go naked.
You think I need to go naked? No. I will not demean myself like that. For a split second, I thought about it, but no, I'm not doing it.
I paid off my mortgage last month. It's a celebration.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Fuck off.
Well, okay. Since that has finally stopped its thing, let me do what I do.
That's like a dream, innit?
What, to pay off your mortgage? It is.
Yeah, man.
All right, one second, because YouTube isn't playing ball right now. Okay. Big thank you and welcome to Mutant Newt, No Hypocrisy, Master Vampire, Yags, Joel, Mr. Artie Mitch, Shy Bug Clan, GM Canadian. Welcome, Rianne. Hello, Yacht What Ent. I apologize.
You're too tense.
Hello.
How can you not read that?
Hello, Owen. Oh my goodness. Oh, YouTube, stop moving. I can't read the names because YouTube's flicking all over the place. Hello, Aranda Zoda. Hello, Sean Adamako. Hello, Ain't Bothered. Hello, Pabit Task. Hello, David. Hello, Chrysanth. Hello, DE Lacton. Welcome, Ben Mold. Hello, That One Dude 66. Hello, N Jal Soul Crusher. Hello, Clausy. Hello, Craggy. Hello, Adru. My goodness. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, Spice Weasel. Hello, Boat Babe. Hello, UJKU. Welcome, Strider Gaming Videos. Hello, Midnight Nova. Welcome, Cafta Gamer. Hello, Steve. Hello, Sotals. I apologize. Hello, Dragonfire. Hello, Viking Traveler. I was about to say welcome, Drew, but he's a known guy. Hello, Factan on Verba. Welcome, David. Welcome, Nathan. Welcome, Frank. Hello. How? Naya Hala Thadrop Tep. Sorry.
Mate, you killed that.
Hi, Naya. I'll say Naya. Hello, XOSO. Hello, Arix. Welcome, Lasserberg Pro. Welcome, Nathan. Sorry, welcome, Nathan. Welcome, Lucas. Hello, Hansi. Hey, Ander. Hello, The Legion Within. Hello, Gaffia. Welcome, Umutendis Kaya. I'm sorry. Hello, Kark1. Hello, Mighty of the Forest. Welcome, ROBC. Oh my god, I see there's more coming in at the bottom. Hello, Philippe. Hello, Ollie Samuel. Welcome, Alute. Hello, Corey. Hello, Spider Now. Hello, JK. Fuck me. Hello, Christian Morrows. Welcome, Keller Jean. Hello, Mad Gensdick. Hey up Barnaby. Hey up Under. How's it going? Only Moves account, sure. Hello, Rodney Golf. Thank you, Ryan, for the 10 Panic or Die gift memberships. Hello, Paddy. Hello, Dakota. Hello, Shrub Time. Am I dead? I'm so good. Hello, No Name. Hello, Simon Baloo. Hello, Just a Raven. Hello, Eater Rooster. Hello, Capt Wick. And hello, Geraint Walters. Welcome to all of you. Jesus Christ. Continuous chatting makes it harder. Yeah. Wait, nobody offered to pay off mine when I had my heart attack. Would be a shame if Powell did that. We can't let that happen with your life insurance. You died. Surely chat would be seen like that. Perhaps you discover the scroll bar. I just can't wait to see his next supporters list scroll bar. Yes, I just held the scroll bar so I could read all of those. So thank you,
He
everybody.
sounds ungrateful, but he doesn't.
I'm not
mean it.
ungrateful. It's just a lot of reading I have to do, and I can't pronounce half the names. Because I can't read. All right, I've just lost the entire night reading names. So let me very quickly try and build this bloody box.
And you get your free one soon, don't you?
I can give away 10 tomorrow. Yes. I recall we were doing a members thank you for one of the new members was Crippo. Juicy butthole. He read it without pause. Oh, done reading all of that. If only YouTube allowed name changes, I'd done sub and resub as Ryan left Moob. Would you now? Right. Let's quickly see if we can get this box built. Right, you.
Can you stop leaving shit on the floor?
Probably not, my darling, if I'm honest.
Well, you're gonna have to, or I'm gone.
You're pretty much gone all the time anyway.
What? At your life, I mean.
Oh, I see what you mean. Love, can you print out 2 flat walls, please? If you wouldn't
Send
mind.
it for me.
Oh, I don't know.
Then no.
I'll show you some moob.
See him all the time, mate. I'm over it.
Fair enough. Fine, I'll stop showing you moob.
You can't.
I can.
They're just everywhere.
I could put them away. The girls listen to me.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I don't like that.
Right. I'm gonna have to figure something out with this room because I've got all of my drains in here, the vents in here. So let's just get it all shifted. And then Milana, can you print me some steel sheets if you wouldn't mind? If you're not busy.
I told you I mind.
Oh, do you? Okay, I
You just don't
apologise.
listen.
You're right, I don't.
We've not got any. I'm not even sure we've got steel.
I made some.
Unless you've made.
Yeah, I made some. Right, I need to get all this shit moved outside, then I can actually work on this without worrying about heat. I keep moaning about batteries, but I'm just not doing anything about it. Give
'Cause
me...
You're just waiting to see how long it takes for Sophie to do it.
Well, it would be nice if she did it. What do I need? Hand drill. That is not a hand drill. So this goes up
How many
here.
sheets do you need?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have plenty, so... Plenty?
That don't answer my question, does it?
Plenty. What do I need? Screwdriver, electronic parts. And then plastic sheets and a welder.
How much would you have to earn to do a topless stream? Just out of interest.
I don't dare put a figure on it. Because with how people have been
I don't
recently...
think there's enough money in the world.
Oh, but no, I think there is probably a figure, but I just wouldn't.
Don't do it to
I
yourself.
wouldn't announce it. No, I would not demean myself like that. At a push, I'd probably put on the pink T-shirt again. But nobody deserves to be looking
That's
at.
fake tit.
Well, nobody deserves to see the real moob that is me.
I have to.
Yeah, but you married it. You chose this life.
You didn't have moves like that when we met.
Hydration critical.
Oh, you're right. I could have left the vent in here, couldn't I? Bloody fool. Too late. I've moved it. And it's not going to vacuum out because I still haven't welded the floor. Right, each of these drains need moving, so let's do this.
Have you seen Dyson's Sphere program?
I think I saw... Who did I see playing it? Oh, I've seen someone play it. I can't remember who. Why can't I put anything there? I think I've seen it, and it... I mean, it might be a nice game, I don't know. Just never played it. I can't remember who I saw playing it. It might have been...
I was going to say probably Splitzer.
No, I think it was probably Largely. I think Largely Unemployed played it a long time ago. I don't know if he still does. I think it was him. I could be wrong.
No hypocrisy says he definitely hasn't played much Factorio before. You shit.
Yeah, he has. He has. You could tell who's played Factorio because of the comments that they leave.
No, you.
Oh,
But
me?
he definitely is in you.
Oh, no, I've played Factorio before. Just, and you know what? I wasn't bad at it. I just kind of, I play different to other people. I don't care for... Yeah, I'm bad, but I don't care for the efficiencies. Like, I prefer the base building a bit. I like defending my factory.
Isn't that the whole point of the game?
Well, people play the game however they want. Doesn't matter how you play it. Right, is everything outside? I think so.
Do you prefer Factorio or Satisfactory?
Not really a fair comparison because I haven't really played... We played Satisfactory for a bit, didn't we? I've played a lot more Factorio in the past. So it's not really a fair comparison.
Those bastard things just always kill me.
What, on Satisfactory?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you can even remember anything on it. It's been ages.
I'm not fucking stupid.
No, it's been a long time since we played it.
Where are you for these sheets? I've got 34, is that enough?
Maybe. If you come around the back of the base where the cooling is, you'll see a new box. I need to get the floor welded up in here. There's an amount he's just afraid someone will pay. The blueprint function of Dyson Sphere is what makes that complexly playable. I don't know if Satisfactory has it. Satisfactory has a 4x4x4 blueprints. Yes, I saw that they did that a while ago. YouTubers played quite a bit. Everyone is free and can play the game wrong if they want. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think there's a wrong way there. I mean, some people like the whole spreadsheet way of playing. I personally don't find that enjoyable.
Spreadsheet way of playing?
Some people, because on Factorio, you can like sort out your factory. You can be really efficient. Like, I need 12 of these to be able to produce 6 of these so that I can produce
I can't
so many.
do that kind of math.
I just don't personally find that enjoyable.
Like, you can't do the maths.
I mean, I could do the maths if I wanted to. I just don't
You can't.
have the want to do that.
You can't. You couldn't even figure out retirement age stuff the other day.
He definitely hasn't played much Factorio before. And with the playing the Factorio, I have actually played a lot of it. Like, back in the day, I played so much. I managed to get the achievement, launch a rocket in 8 hours. But that was ages ago. Like, it's been so long, I've basically forgotten the game.
I thought you got that as a fluke because you joined someone's server.
No, I got the, there was another one that I got as a fluke.
I've done your floor.
Thank you, dearie. So I used to be pretty alright at it, but I just, yeah, old man now. Old man. You don't have to do that in Factorio. You can always just overproduce and let it sit on the belt, so a lot of people do. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously an option. Ironically, if you enjoy the battles, then Desert Swarm will be enjoyable to you. I personally find fights of annoying. I like building the base. I think I mentioned it in one of the videos. That is why I really like Command and Conquer. Tiberian Sun was one of the best ones. You could have the walls, you could put the concrete down, you made the gates, the turrets kind of connected to the wall. It was just a nice base building activity. I've always liked like tower defense games and that kind of thing. I've just seen Sophie doing the weather alert. We'll see how she gets on
I
with
don't know
that.
how this logic thing works. 'Cause it says it's mirroring. I can only select laptop or advanced tablet.
You clearly
So it says
can.
mirroring the.
Yeah, so it mirrors something and then you can read and write to that something. Did you bring me any flat walls?
Oh, you didn't ask for flat walls.
I did. I said, can you put me out 2 flat walls?
No, you didn't.
Ah, yes, I did. It's fine. I'll go
No,
get
you
some.
didn't.
I did, but it's fine. I know full well that I did. She wasn't even going to wait.
No. I don't know if you want my arse, do I? This ain't your
I'm
side.
always up your arse, love.
Fuck off, Colin. No, he didn't.
Thank you, Colin. I know I did.
Fuck off.
I asked for the walls and then I asked
No
for the
one
sheets.
asked for anyone else's opinion.
Right, whilst I'm in here, let me... Oh my god, I'm running out of batteries and she's got a full charger here.
Because I've been just like sorting the base out a little bit.
Well, one of us has got to.
Exactly. Lazy shit.
I've just been busy with other stuff. Right, I think we're good. 0 hour. Did I ever play 0 hour? I don't know if I did play 0 hour. Right, I need a vent so I can get ready to vacuum that box out. Don't no. I see no vent in there.
Weird going toilet on here, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But it's I like that they've done that though. Just another need that you have to worry about. It's a good
How's that water doing?
check. There should be a
There's
nubbin.
water pipe.
There should be a nubbin. Turn left. There's the nubbins there. Look, behind the toilet is polluted water. The one to the left of it is the clean water.
Hold on.
I added nubbins.
I don't like that word.
What nubbin?
I don't know why. Which one's which, sorry?
So the one on the left is clean. The one behind
yeah,
the toilet is
yeah.
polluted.
So we've got 59 litres.
Yeah.
Oh no, is that right?
Yeah, 59 litres of clean water. And then the polluted water is how much is in there?
4.
4.5 litres. So we've got about 63 litres of water. And at the start of the stream, we had 61. See, this is the problem with what they've done. Like, it's nice and easy to deal with, but we are gaining water. So you no longer do you need to rush for any kind of water production. If you can get the toilet up, you've got unlimited water. Assuming you can obviously like cool it and stuff and clean it out. 0 hour had General Alexander, the special weapons base hermit general, killed the whole map without ever leaving the base. You drink your own pee pee, yum yum. Yeah, but it's evaporated, Colin. It's clean. It's magically clean. If I recall with Command & Conquer, so the whole thing, like you've obviously got the Tiberian side of it, and then you've obviously got like the Red Alert side of it. I really enjoyed Red Alert 1, Red Alert 2, Yo's Revenge. I did not like Red Alert 3. I
fucking hate that game.
What, Command & Conquer?
Yeah.
It's a nice game. It's not your thing. I get that. I don't know why you hate it though. Like it's just not your thing.
Even just listening to you play it just winds me up. Just says the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, but they're old games. Like they were, like they use the same audio clips, obviously. Yeah, out of the Red Alert, Yo's Revenge was my favorite, but I enjoyed can't remember what the spin-off was called. The one where you had to go against Cabal, the Tiberian Firestorm. I really liked Firestorm. I just like the idea of fighting the cyborgs. Come on, daytime, fuck off. What are you doing at the moment, my dear? Apart from just stood there doing absolutely nothing. And she's just ignoring us as well, apparently. Yay!
I'm on fucking mute. Shut up. I'm gonna try and do the weather thing.
Yeah. Once I've got this box vacuumed, I'll take a break from the calling. We'll come and have a look at your furnace thing, see what you need help with.
I haven't done anything with the furnace thing.
Oh, have you not?
No.
Well, then, don't we need to help
Don't
you with it?
Well, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Well, that's why I'm saying we'll come and help you with it. Why is it always daytime? Bloody game. Waste tank. You go in there. Boom, chicky woo. It feels like such a long time ago since I couldn't breathe and I was having to rush just to get this canisters of gas. Now it just isn't a problem.
I'm trying to know what I'm doing with this. Hold on.
Wow, what are you trying to do? Oh, the weather alert.
Mm-hmm. So the chip that I'm doing now just needs to be the same place as the weather station, yeah?
Right. Put the chip inside because we keep losing housings. We've lost our power generation one.
Does it need to be? What do you mean you keep losing them?
We had one that was getting us power from the Stirling engine, and that burnt up recently. I've got to go and replace it at some point.
But it just has to be connected to the same as where the weather station, that are the same network as the weather station.
Yeah.
So I think isn't that on the main power line?
I don't know what you've connected the weather station to.
I'll have a look in a minute.
But yeah, if you put it on the main power line, then we have access to it through the entire base. When the base actually starts looking like something decent.
So basically, I'm reading when the next weather event time is, and saying if it's less than so many seconds, send us an alert.
Mm-hmm. And if you want to, you can also introduce a timer, a countdown. Sorry.
I don't care about a countdown, do I?
You don't have to. You just can. Drag it to the right a little bit so people can see and help you. Because I'm just here waiting for
Don't be
daytime.
looking at my screen.
Why? People can help you if you need help.
It's private, man. Why, do you want the timer, or can we not just have...
No, you can just have the countdown if you want. That's fine.
What's the longest length of countdown?
You'll have to have a look at sound alerts. Let me have a quick look.
No, I mean on the weather station. How long? What does it gear?
The storms are different. All the storms are different.
Oh.
So to be fair though, you can only there's sound alerts for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you could have it like when it hits 5 minutes, say 5.
How'd you find that?
Type sound in the Stationpedia, and then you're looking for logic type sound alert. So there are all your sound alerts you could put out.
I want one that tells me when there's a storm incoming.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want one that tells me when the temperature's getting hot.
Okay. So you need to make sure you've got a sensor on the same network as the weather station.
I ain't done that yet.
Sorry.
Oh, I wish you could like preview them. Like when you click on them.
Well, just put a speaker up. You can change the sound alert and just keep turning it on and off. Oh no, wait, I think you have to code it in actually. Yeah.
I don't want to. I wanted to just press it.
Well, you can't. I'm sorry.
Well, I know that now.
Maybe put it as a request in Stationeers Discord.
Or why don't you start modding properly?
I don't know how to mod properly. Oh, I thought I had steel sheets in here. Fuck's sake.
I might have a few.
Where are you?
Well, no, I might have I've put them on the shelf, haven't I? What I had left.
Okay, this. You know, as soon as
It's only
this,
like a...
I'm gonna be happy when this cooling room is inside because I ain't got to keep worrying about going in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out.
Okay, so...
What do you mean interrupting? I wasn't interrupting her. Relax, guys.
You do interrupt. You're fucking rude.
Well, I will shut up then. Starting now.
No, because then it's awkward. I don't like quiet. But just leave me alone.
Well, I'll let you think out loud.
I don't think out loud.
Hi. Yo, how's it going? And thanks for stopping by. Enjoy work.
Oh my fuck. So how much warning do you want?
Do what you want.
No.
No, honestly. Like, do what you
How
do.
many seconds warning do you want?
So I mean, you don't really want second warning, do you?
Well, that's what that is. It tells you how many seconds. We change
Oh.
in seconds when the next weather event is inbound.
Yeah, but you don't. I would say, it's up to you. I don't want to really get involved, but as soon as it starts ticking down, you kind of want to be warned.
Oh, so is it not just constantly counting?
It'll only start counting when a weather's inbound.
Oh, so it's 0.
It's always
and
0.
Then there'll be a number.
And then so you'll get 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 359, 358, 357.
Yeah, but you still don't want it to be warning you the whole time if it's got like 300 seconds left, do you? On your finger.
No,
So
you don't.
how long do you think's a decent amount of time to be warning you to get home? Or inside?
I don't know.
You're outside more than I am.
I don't know. So you set it up to anything, but make it so you can easily change it.
Can you just tell me how long you want?
I don't know how long I want. Just pick a number. It doesn't matter. Like if you get it to tell you as soon as the storm's incoming, then that's fine, isn't it?
So am I not reading this next weather event time then? Do I just use storm incoming?
I mean, you can do that if you want to. The next weather event time is literally how long there is. If you want to display that, you can do. Otherwise, just do the storm incoming.
Why didn't you tell me that?
Because you're supposed to be figuring it out.
Yeah, but I can't figure it out if you... Oh.
Of course you can. You look at the Stationpedia.
So how do I load the mode?
What do you mean? You know how to load them. You know how to do this, my darling.
No, I know how to load slots. I don't know how to load the mode.
How do you load anything from a device?
But it's not a logic type.
What do you mean it isn't a logic type?
Not a logic type. It's not in the... I'd normally do...
Hang on. Go back. What do you mean it's not in a logic type?
Because this here says it wants a logic type.
Yeah.
So there I'd normally put like next weather event time.
Yep.
But it's not in the logic bit.
What
it's
isn't?
the mode. The storm incoming.
Yeah, but that's just the mode, and the mode is in the logic types.
Well, that's
So
not very clear.
that
That's
mode-
their logics.
Yeah. So the no storm, storm incoming, and in storm, they are the different modes you can get. Yeah. In your logic types, you've got mode. The
Yeah,
second
but
one.
I thought it would be like a different load, like when you load a slot and you have to use LS instead of load.
No.
That doesn't make sense. They're not under logic.
What do you mean? No, because
I
you're
can
not.
just put storm incoming.
No, because you're not loading storm incoming. You're loading the mode. The mode will be either 0, 1, or 2. That's what the mode will be when you load it.
And then
So
how do I load that into here? I don't understand.
How do you normally... Yeah, do what you think. What do you think you need to put there?
Well, I don't know. That's the problem, Ryan. Because I'd normally put one of these orange ones because they're under logic.
Yeah, love. What's the second one across at the top?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I do love you.
At least Vajorian's at least trying to help.
No, I'm
You
not.
have to find a balance between trying to let me figure out my own and
What do you,
like helping.
I can't do right with doing
Like a
wrong. I don't
teacher.
think I did anything wrong there, but my fault apparently. Somehow I was trying not to get involved, and I'm a dickhead.
I don't say so fucking hard done to. So is it set? Is that set equal then? So if it's equal to 1,
What do you want it to do?
if it's 1, then it's going to alert us.
Okay, so yeah, then it'll be storm incoming, won't it?
Or is that wrong?
Well, no. If you want to do it that way, then you would check: is this 1? If it is, do something.
But then how long is it going to be going off for?
Well, so this is the thing with the sound alerts. In all honesty, if you want me just to give you the answer, I'll give you the answer. If you want to figure it out, then do what you're thinking and just see what happens.
Oh, it's just a lot of work for it then not to work.
What does it matter? What's the rush?
Thank God, eh?
You've got ages. You're fine. Hey, Jim Bob. Welcome. Sorry, I realised you messaged a little while ago. I forgot to say hello. So hello to you.
I don't know how to link it to my tablet. That I
So
don't know how to do.
So you link the logic transmitter to your tablet. So then you are just writing to the transmitter the same as you do any other device. You just act exactly the same. So you would look at your tablet.
So you'd alias the transmitter.
Correct.
So you'd save to the transmitter, and that would be saving to your
tablet. Yeah. So when you whatever you're saving to the transmitter, you're actually saving the tablet stuff. So you will be looking at tablet in the Stationpedia.
So do I have to put a chip in the tablet as well?
No.
Okay.
No, the tablet can receive from the transmitter without without a chip.
So what are these?
That just tells you what you combined. So that's telling you that if you were to put a chip in your... What's that you're looking at? The suit?
No, the tablet.
You're looking at the tablet?
The advanced tablet.
Interesting. That's interesting, actually. So what that's saying is you can control the suit directly from the tablet. So imagine your housing, you would have your pins, yeah? D0. So they're basically what it's saying is the pins. But
they're set, so you don't have to change them.
Yeah,
if
but
you put D0, it's reading to the helmet.
Yeah, which I assume would be the case from the suit, but it's weird that you see that in the tablet. You'd have to try it. So what that's saying is you could set up your tablet, you could put a chip in the tablet, code something in it, interact with your helmet or your backpack.
But I assume it'd have to be a hard one, not just the normal ones we've got.
Well, I don't know, because you don't put a circuit in the helmet, but you can control the helmet. So I don't know.
But you can't control these helmets, can you, like that, with sounds?
Well, not with sounds, but everything there you can, in theory, connect to.
What would you be doing with your hands?
You wouldn't write to the hand, but maybe you could load from the hand if there's something in it. So if there's something in your hand, do something. Literally no idea when that would ever be handy. I think that's for the suit, and tablet is something it controls. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, either way, love, that's not what you need right now. That's other stuff.
So, I'm seeing if the mode... I don't think this is right. But I don't know how to do it properly.
Well, just do... You need to do trial and error, my darling.
Yeah, but listen, I know this isn't going to work, because this is just going to tell me as soon as it's incoming.
Yeah? So what's your problem? So what's the issue
because
then?
What if it's giving me, like, 5 minutes worth of seconds? I don't want it telling me for 5 minutes that there's a storm coming.
I'll go back to what I said because I know what's going to happen. If you give it a go and see what happens, you can do a test. You don't have to load from the weather station. Load from like a dial or something as a test. But I'll just tell you if you want what's going to happen because it's not going to do what you think it's going to do.
Okay.
So
how do I write to this?
What, they write to the tablet?
Mm-hmm.
So, well, have a look. What do you think you write to?
So what? Well, I don't understand. Like, there's so many different sound alerts. How do you tell it which one you want?
So, when you when you want to save to something, go to your code for a second. I want you to figure it out. I don't want to show you. So just write like you're going to save something. How would you save to a device?
Well, I'm
So-
saving to the transmitter.
Okay, so save the transmitter. Then what would you put there?
Well, I'm guessing sound alert.
Mm-hmm.
So then you, instead of the R1, do you put the number?
Correct. Yeah. So it's always either save or load, and then on saving it's the device, the logic type, and then the setting of the logic type. So if you wanted sound alert 14 or 18, you would put that in there. So obviously that's how you would do it. Now, obviously,
Is this just going to spam me though with?
correct.
So can I just put a wait in?
Well, at the moment, what you've currently got there is it's loading the mode, it's checking if it equals to 1, and then you are just playing the sound alert 14.
18.
18, sorry. That's what you're currently doing there. So your set equal has got literally no... It's not affecting the sound alert whatsoever. You are always going to play the sound alert with what you've currently got.
Yeah, but it will only play if it's incoming, won't it? Because it's 1.
Well, that's not what you've wrote, though, is it? What you've wrote is... You've wrote, give me the mode, put into R0 if it's equal to 1, and then I want to save to the transmitter the sound alert of 18.
Yeah, but that's because you put this. That's what I don't understand, because...
So what you need to be doing is you need to basically only play the sound alert if that's equal to 1. So obviously there's
I don't know how you do that when
of-
you've got the 18 there.
you know how to do jumping.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, you do.
I don't.
So you know how you can do branch? You can branch to other section of the code.
Yeah, but I haven't done it very often ever.
Okay, create a new section of code outside of that loop.
Outside the loop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I try not to tell you how kind of, because you know how to do this, but
Not very good. So that would be in the jump.
correct. Yeah, no hypocrisy has said branching is like 70% of what you'll do. Either branching to different code segments, or you can also like branch relative. So you could either do a branch on your next line, or you could change the line you already have.
This one.
Yes.
Are they in here?
I don't know if they're in that one. Click on one of the other. I can't remember. I think it might be function. I don't know. I don't really look in there that often, to be fair.
Oh, that could show off.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. They don't help me, man.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I don't know. They don't help me. And I can't just hover over B.
So what do you want to
Um,
do? You want to... So, okay, so what you've put is branch greater than. So you don't want to check if it's greater than 1, do you?
No, but I could put if it's greater than 0.
You could, but then you would also get 2. And that would be warning you
What
when
do you
the
mean
storms... Because if you check the mode again, you've got a 0 for no storm. Bloody hell, now it's hot out here, I can't. 1 for incoming and 2 for in storm. So if you did greater than, it would warn you if the storm is incoming and if the storm is here. Now, if that's what you want, branch greater than is perfect.
Is that right? Okay, say if it's equal to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's not right, is it? Because where do you tell it to branch to?
So the first bit is what you're checking.
Or 0.
The second bit is you're checking that it's equal to. And then
1.
the third bit is where you're going if it is.
That's not very clear on there.
It says branch to line C if A equals B. So C is the line you're going to, and you're checking
Oh,
if
is that what I mean?
A... It literally tells you exactly what...
I didn't put like that the A, B, C in that top line was what they was on about in the second line.
Oh dear.
Yeah?
Yep. And then you need to... Yeah, so at the bottom of your code, you're still missing at least 1 bit.
I need to jump back to the start.
So that's the absolute minimum you need here. But there's something... But, so, again, if I give you the answer, then you'll just know the answer. But...
Well, then ask me a question
So...
instead of giving me the answer.
No, I'm not going to ask you a question. What I'm going to say is test it. So what I would do is when you're setting up the... So I would put it into a housing, turn it on, but don't set up your pin for the weather station. Set it to a dial for now. Because so you can test it. And then you can test what 0 does, what 1 does, what 2 does. So that's what I would do. Test what you've currently got and see what happens. You need to triage. Because there's going to be a problem.
I think it's either going to play once or it's going to play constantly.
Well, you'll find out. You need to triage, you need to figure it out.
Well, then I need to go and set my set up.
I need to go outside. I need to get this bloody corridor finished. But I keep looking at your screen. I'm not getting any progress done. I feel like chat should pull their weight more and help Sophie, so I don't have to. Just saying.
I don't like talking to chat.
Why?
They have problems.
But why? They're all more knowledgeable than I am.
Where's my housing gone?
I haven't touched it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I mean, she would have to change that to setting, but in theory, yes. She could still test what's going to happen because the first bit of her code is sound. That's fine. It's the second bit I want her to have a look at and figure out what she needs to do. Because that's how we learn. I see. What's that picture in the middle? That no pocket she just put? Is that a flag?
Red card?
Oh, red card. Okay, got you.
Got my little face. I don't understand that. What's he trying to say?
I don't know.
Giving me a red card.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with that.
Dare you, mate? Not you.
I know you will. Right, let me try and get some of this done really quickly. So.
Oh yeah.
What?
So. What am I doing?
I don't know. You said, "Oh yeah," and then didn't finish any sentence.
No, I've just seen Bajoin's message about simulating the storm.
I mean, you could
How
use
am I simulating a storm.
So I just told you can use the dial, but you'd have to change the code so it uses the setting of the dial, not the mode. You could also use like a lever if you wanted to simulate a 1 and 2. Sorry, a 0 and a 1. Because you don't want to be waiting for a storm because you could be waiting forever.
No.
So you just need something that can output a 1 and 2. You do whatever you want to do.
Does that need to be connected to the same? Oh, well, I think it's the finger.
Connect to the same...
I need to go and see where it's connected.
What, the weather station?
Uh-huh.
What do I need? Sensor. Outside sensor. Let's try and get this sorted. Fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck. Okay, do you there? This base is so ugly. We just...
You're ugly.
Your face.
Yeah, Mum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main, the main battery, so that goes inside, doesn't it?
What does?
This main line here that's coming out the battery.
Yes, that feeds into all
Batteries.
the transformers throughout the base at the
So I
moment.
can put it inside.
Mm-hmm. Alright, filter. That cow cannot go there. That it needs to go somewhere else.
Oh, shit. Tired, man.
Busy
Do you
day,
know
love.
why?
Why am I
Some
done?
dickheads let their alarm go off at 6:30 when they have no intention of getting up.
Wanker.
Yes, you are. Is this the main power line here, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Like, if you were never going to get up at 6:30, or even 7:30, if you don't put the fucking alarm on.
I always have the intention
I'm
of getting
actually
up.
getting sick of it. You always have the intention and you never do. I think I'm just going to have to start changing your alarms after you fell asleep.
Don't start with that crap, lady.
No, you take the piss, man.
No, I don't, man. Right, that cow's
You're
on the...
alright, you sleep through anything.
Why are you bringing this up now on a stream when you should be doing weather alert?
Because I can talk and do stuff at the same time.
Well, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know if the transmitter's turned on. That's a good point, thank you.
You better go and do it. Oh, actually, I can do it for you if you want. It's fine.
You're outside, you prick.
I wasn't outside. I was just about to weld myself into a box. It's not on.
So what's the best thing to do? A dial or a lever?
A lever will give you like a 0 and a 1. If you do something like a dial and then read the setting, you can simulate the 0, 1, and 2.
I don't know how to use dials, actually.
Well, today's a learning day for you.
I don't want to learn. I'm not here to learn.
Did he snooze the alarm multiple times? Hello, Tilties. We always set 2 alarms.
Sometimes he snoozes it so many times, he just falls back to sleep and is almost late for work.
Never happened if anyone from my workplace is watching.
I said almost late for work.
Never happened, never will.
And then he wakes up like, oh, what's happened?
We both
Yeah,
need more than one alarm. We can't get up on one alarm. We're just a pair of sleepers.
I got up on one alarm this morning.
Yeah, but you don't always, though, do you?
Well, prove it.
So don't give me that nonsense, lady.
Prove it. Yeah, but my alarm isn't at some stupid time that I don't intend to get up for.
Yeah. Me.
And you're alright, you just roll over and go straight to sleep.
Well, I'm sorry, but last time I checked, that's what you're
off.
supposed to do in bed. She has a legitimate complaint. I'm not sure she does, but I'll take your word for it.
Try a water spritzer or cook bacon. So water spritzer, like spray you in the face?
I don't know.
What I mean?
Don't be giving her those kind of ideas.
No, just twist your fucking nipple. I never use an alarm anymore. How?
I never use an alarm anymore. Do you just not
How?
sleep anymore? I don't know how. Ask him. I don't know. Don't shout at me. I don't know how he doesn't use an alarm. Yeah.
So what am I changing on my code to? I don't even know how to use this. How do I turn it? It's not turning.
Oh, so you need to set the maximum and the minimum. So you see those 2 pins?
Yes.
You just need to change the maximum to like 2.
Bajoran's so lovely, isn't it? Like, if you need any help, he's always just straight there.
But Joey, you are so lovely.
Don't take the piss.
I'm not. That's what you just said.
Yeah, but I mean it in a nice way.
Yeah, so I was just taking the piss out of you. I wasn't taking the piss out of him.
But it sounds like you're taking the piss out of him, and that's rude.
No, I was taking the piss out of you.
When I was playing by myself, I think it was him and Barnabas that were really helping me.
Was it?
Right, so what do I change in my code?
So,
Sorry?
for now, just for testing, rather than loading the mode, you need to load the setting. So, you still load from weather station, you just won't put that on the thing. So, just change where it says mode to setting.
Why?
Because you're going to simulate the weather station. So, you're going to pin the dial as you would the weather station. Just for this test. Yeah, but Bajoran, she's really crap at messaging people. She still owes Drew a message from about 4 weeks ago.
I know, but I've been working non-stop, either my own work or my project.
She's got a secret project that none of us are allowed to know about, apparently.
No, they can know. You can't know.
Oh, fuck off. Right, so literally, so your alias weather station doesn't matter, right? You could call that turd if you wanted to, it's fine. So the pin that you would be putting the weather station on, because we're testing, we're just going to be putting the dial on that instead. And then all you got to do later is when you do put the weather station back on, you'll just pin the weather station, change setting back to mode. That's it. Project divorce. She wishes she could afford that.
So that's it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Storm incoming.
She's just looking at the dial like she's expecting something magic to happen.
I was trying to thingy it so I could press it. So it's only going to ever say it once, even if it goes back.
Did you hear it say it once?
Yeah, but now I'm setting it back to it and it doesn't.
So the reason for that is because you've set the sound alert to 1. Well, hang on, tell me, what do you think the problem is there?
Do you, for it to play every time, does it always have to have like the sound alert kind of thing? Can it loop, or does it always have to?
It can loop, but there's something you need to do. I'll tell you, it's a bit easy. Basically, it will only play a sound when the sound alert changes.
Are you taking a piss?
So no, but that's easy enough to fix. That's easy to do, isn't it? So what do
I assume 0 is just nothing. So you just set it to 0 and then back to sound alert.
have a play? Do what you think is needed.
Well, when it jumps back to start, can I not set it back to 0 up here?
You can do it up there if you want to. I mean, do that. See what happens. Test it.
I hate it when you do this.
Yeah, but
because
the problem is though, but love, if I tell you everything, you don't take it in.
But I just don't like you. That's the problem. I don't like it being you.
Wow, I love you too. She basically doesn't love her husband. Maybe that comment was right.
Okay, that's wrong.
Right, what's it doing?
Maybe that's what I wanted. And can't you hear it?
I can't hear your audio, but I'm guessing it's going, warning, 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 what, is my guess. I can't hear it, but I can see that the audio is coming through on OBS.
So what do I do?
Oh, it's going storm, 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 is it? So basically, what you need to do is where you're setting it to. So at the moment, your entire code is running every tick. You've put a single yield in there, so all it's doing is going 018, 018, 018, 018, 018. Right? So you're right, you do need a 0 in there, but you also need something else.
Just a weight.
Mm-hmm.
So I still need to set it to 0.
Yeah, maybe not. You don't have to do it there.
Why
So-
not there?
Well, it depends where you're going to put the weight. So what do you think you need to do?
Oh, I'd put the weight after the alert so the alert plays.
Okay.
It's not called start, it's a yield, isn't
So you yield for
it? It's not weight.
sleep.
How long
so-
would I sleep for?
So the way I would do it is the sleep is basically think about the sleep being how much of a gap do you want between sound alerts?
Is it in like real time seconds?
Mm-hmm. It is.
But then why couldn't I have this set back to 0 up here?
I mean, you could, but then
What
if
difference does it make?
if there wasn't a storm coming, it doesn't make a difference. Functionally, it would work. But if you had it up there, it means every time that you haven't got a storm coming, your code will be just running that extra line of code it doesn't need to, because it will just be constantly setting it to 0. You only need to set it to 0 after you've set it all to another sound alert, don't you? It would work. It's just not efficient. You don't need to run that code if it's already 0.
That makes sense.
Oh, you bastard.
What?
Storm incoming.
I've just spent a long time vacuuming out of space just to then fucking pop a hole open because I'm a moron. Dickhead.
Storm incoming.
Oh, I can hear it in here now.
Storm incoming. Storm incoming. Storm incoming. Storm incoming.
How far apart do you want? Because that would annoy me.
Storm incoming.
Well,
I
5
know you
seconds.
forget.
I mean, I do forget, but 5 seconds is a little bit overkill, don't you think?
Depends how
Storm
urgent you want to be.
incoming. Storm incoming. Storm incoming.
Enough or too much?
What if you said it to?
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm sorting it.
Storm.
Oh, this stuff. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this stuff I need to also sort out. I'm
Why
sorry.
have you just took that? What
Because
are you doing?
I needed to get through here.
You best pick it all back up.
I'm going to, but I was just... Where's my lock? Where's the locker? Oh, I've got it in my hand.
Do you think that's too close together? Sure, it says 45 seconds. I'm not going to remember if it said it 45 seconds ago.
Incoming.
That's too long.
I'd say what you've got is fine. If it's still... Is the code still going?
Yeah.
Storm.
Oh, yeah. I'd leave it at that. I'm alright with that.
Okay, so then in the code, I change setting back to mode and put the weather station on the pin.
Correct. So that was only part 1 of the code anyway. Because there was something else you wanted to do, wasn't there?
Oh yeah, but I'm going to try and figure that out myself now.
Okay, fine.
Oh, but nice flashing. Incorrect at line 6. So it's saying my mode thing's wrong. Unless I've done the wrong pin. No, weather station, logic transmitter. So it's saying this line here is incorrect.
Load into R0 from the weather station the mode. Branch equal. It should be fine.
Well, it's saying you fucking liar.
Give me a sec. Thank you, DragonX, for the 20 Panic and Die gift memberships. Again, people, save your bloody monies. What are you doing?
Everyone's so generous. What's wrong with them?
People are just nice. And they're
Get
really desperate for some moob. Welcome to Jim Barb. Hello, Zeno. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome. There, our Dutch idiot. Hello,
The
Runnerbean.
real.
What?
You're
Oh,
so dim.
my fucking god! I am thick as pig shit. The real Dutch idiot. Welcome. Hello, Runnerbean. Hello, Diatsu. Hello, Yes No. Hello, Frenchy Snow Mexican. Hello, DG. Welcome, Shepherd. Welcome, Locozo. I apologize. Hello, David York. Hello, Kino. Hello, Multi-Fire Crest. Welcome, Lil. Welcome, Young Hippie. Hello, Eliso. Hello. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how to start.
There we are.
Aritim Maritim. The person whose
Turn.
name ends 5203. Welcome to you. I'm sorry. Hello, Trish Kitty. Hello, Xavier? Oh, maybe Xavier, that one, actually. I feel bad. Aritinatim.
Storm.
It's not an M at the end. It's RN at the end.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Welcome to all of you. I appreciate the memberships. Thank you, DragonX.
Incoming.
Don't tell me how to live my life. I have missed a couple of streams due to working doubles at work, so now I get to show a little support. Well, thank you very much.
Storm. Incoming.
Either this is working and we have a storm incoming, or it's broke. Bajoran said to re-export the code and put it back in, so I did and it worked.
Oh, okay. You should probably... You know what you could do if you wanted to know if it was working or not? You know how you could do the next weather event time? Time until next weather event. You could save
Oh,
that...
it is.
Oh, is it?
But it's flashing. It's spinning.
Oh, yes, you got away. So, what you could do if you wanted, temporarily, until you figure out something else, is put the time till next weather event on the housing.
Hmm. Yeah, that's quite sensible.
Storm. Incoming.
So now I'm going to do the temperature one without anyone's help.
Do the time one first, so we can see how long we've got to wait for that storm.
You're so fucking needy.
I apologise.
I need to change that because that's going to annoy me.
Why, how often is it doing it?
10 seconds.
Storm.
I'm
Well, I
gonna
can't
try
hear it, so
Bajoran's.
I'm alright.
Why?
Because it's on your tablet, isn't it? I have to be
Yeah,
stood...
I'm next to you.
I have to be stood next to you.
Storm. Incoming.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on 45 like Bajoran said I might have. That's
I
fucking
hear that
annoying.
voice in my head every time now. Ryan's just dreaming about the guy who says storm incoming.
Okay. Either it's going to work 45 seconds or I broke it. I don't know. So you want the next weather event time?
Yeah, to put it on the housing, and then we can see how long we've got to wait for it to come. Because it could
But
be
this one
like
just
10
went away,
minutes.
doesn't it? It doesn't matter where.
Yeah. Well, no, I'd put it before the loading the mode, otherwise you'll never get the time if it keeps branching.
Hmm. You're so... How are you so
Incoming.
clever about Stationeers, but then day-to-day life thick as fuck?
Because this is just logic stuff, love, that I do.
Yes, but you don't have common sense.
Well, I do. You just don't see it.
No, you do not. I'm trying
The
to think
thing
of an
is,
example.
you've got this common sense as well. I just don't know why. I don't know how to help you.
Because you seem
know
to
that.
forget, right? I play this.
No. It's nothing to do with Stationeers. The logic behind it, you can do this. I know you
Yeah,
can.
but you kind of need to know how to write it in order to use the logic. And you play Stationeers all the time. I play it once a week.
I don't know.
Well, I do.
Tend to buy this game, but I foresee 1,000+ hours disappearing from my life if I do. Tilties, it's going to be more than 1,000 hours. Well, for me it is. I lose my life
how
to this
many hours
game.
am I on now? Hold on, let me have a look.
Yeah, Sophie's on quite a few hours.
I'm on 779 hours and I still don't have a fucking clue. Best of luck, yeah.
I mean, obviously buy the game if you want, but this is a game purchase that I've never ever regretted. I have got my money's worth out of this game
Storm.
10 times over.
It's a nice game, but it can be frustrating. Oh,
Yeah.
That's wrong.
Well, what have you tried doing?
Line 7.
Oh yeah, so you.
Oh, you're twat. Hold on. I fixed it, I think.
Yeah, and then so get that bit working first, so that'll give us a rough time. So there you go.
Yeah.
So you've got a rough time. But now Bajoran's right.
Why ain't it changing?
So look at Bajoran's comment.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So the problem, you
Because
know,
of this sleep.
yeah. So you still need.
For 45 seconds, it's not going to. That 45 seconds, the code's not doing anything.
It's just sat there waiting.
So how do I get around that?
So one way around that is by creating your own count. So this is where it gets a little bit more out of it. So at the moment you're just sleeping for 45 seconds, but another way of doing it would be to have a variable in your code which instead of sleeping you will tick through it. If that equals 45, then you'll go and do something, reset it to 0. If it doesn't equal 45, you'll add 1 to it and you create that timer.
To what? Define it as a counter with what? Just start at 0?
So don't define you want to alias because you want it to go into a register. So well, you wouldn't normally change a definition. That's a constant. It's not something that you would normally change in the code. You wouldn't keep redefining it.
But I don't have to pin it.
So do that as R15. Because so registers are your variables. They're where you're going to be storing data. So what I would do, I can help you with this bit if you want. I don't think you've never done this before.
No.
So at the start of your code, before the start, you'll want to move counter to 0.
So that's basically just sets counter to 0, doesn't it?
Correct. Yeah.
Move just kind of sets. Yeah.
So the rest of your code there is so that bit's fine.
This bit in it.
Yeah, that's the bit. So what you need to do is you're going to get rid of the sleep. And then before you even play the sound alert, you need to check what your counter's on. So the way I would do this would be, let me think. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so you want to do branch relative. So BR less than LT.
I don't know if you're close to the mic, but you sound awful.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
No, you're a bit far away.
Oh my goodness. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Let me move you onto my other screens because I'm looking to the side. Okay, so you want to do if counter is less than 45, because that's what you want to set, right? You want 45 seconds. So do 45. And then just write the word skip in there for now. So a few lines down. Oh no, sorry. No, sorry, it's not branch relative. Just get rid of the R. Sorry, that's not going to work. So
What's the difference?
Branch relative would jump down so many lines, but then we put skip in, and the skip isn't a line number, so that doesn't work. But if you do branch less than, so if it's less than 45,
but it'll branch too.
Yeah, so if you do branch less than, just write skip somewhere else. So So what we'll do before we do the skip bit, let's say it's not less than 45. So what you want to do is you will play your sound alert, which is fine. Here, I would then sleep for 2 seconds.
What if it's less than 45, it shouldn't be playing? Well, the first time it should.
Just bear with me though. So what we're saying here is if the count is less than 45, we must still be ticking up. That counter is something else. Yeah, we haven't done a reset or anything on the counter yet. We haven't got to that bit. So when we hit 45 seconds, when 45 seconds have passed, we then want to play the sound alert again. So you're going to save the sound alert, which you've done. Fine. I would then sleep for 2 seconds. And that sleep there is just to give the sound alert enough time to play.
Okay.
Then you're going to turn the sound alert off. So you get rid of those 2 empty lines. And then below sound alert 0, you want to move counter to 0. Okay, so if we are less than 45, we'll go to skip, which we haven't written yet. If we're equal to 45 or more, we will play the sound alert and then reset the counter. On skip,
so is skip just going to jump back to the start?
So skip needs to add 1 to the counter because we need to tick up a second. So add, and then counter. Just do, well, you've aliased it, so yeah, do counter, and then counter 1, and then you'll want to jump to start.
Okay.
What you're going to want to do as well, just to cover bases, is there is a point where the storm could start coming while your count. Well, the storm, the counter could get to 24, and then the storm hit. When that happens, you are never going to reset the counter. So what I would do is at the top, you know where you are branching if the mode is equal to 1. So line 13. Yeah. So what we're saying there is if there's a storm incoming, go and do the thing. If there isn't a storm coming, you just want to reset the counter to 0. You're going to run that bit of code every time, but I think you're going to need to. Because you don't
under here.
Yeah, because at this point you don't know at what point the storm hit. You could do additional checks if you wanted to. You could say if the counter is greater than this, then go and set it. But you're just doing extra work. You'd have to check it every time. You may as well just move counter to 0 here.
If it equals 1, move down here, start counting.
If it doesn't equal 1, just ensure the counter is set to 0. So move counter to 0. And
that makes sense.
Let's just double check that as well. Let's make sure that makes sense. So load the weather event time, save it to the DB, load the mode. If it's not equal to 1, we will reset the counter to 0. If it is equal to 1,
and then jump back up and it'll just keep going around.
Yeah. So what we'll do is when we get to play sound, we'll check, is the counter less than 45? If it is, we'll skip that because we must have already played it. Well, actually, this isn't going to work. What this is going to do is when the storm hits, it's not going to warn us for 45 seconds. Not necessarily what we want, right? We want the warning sooner rather than later.
We want the warning and then it to skip.
Yeah. So we just need to invert that a little bit. What's the best way of doing that? Oh man, I don't know how best to deal with that.
For sure, Ed.
Hang on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I could do it, just give me a second.
People have been nice to me, I don't like it.
It's the counter less than 45 skip. The other option would be start it at 40. Maybe you don't set the counter to 0. Maybe you set it to 45. So start the counter on 45 And then when it goes down there, the first check it'll do is it less than 45? Well, if it isn't, then it'll play the sound
Which
alert.
it won't be the first time around.
Do that then.
Okay.
So yeah, change that to 45. And what I would do as well is at the top of your code.
Hold on, can we just do one thing at a time?
Sorry, yeah.
So I've changed it there to 45 for when it keeps going back round.
Yep. So that's
Wait,
right.
do we need to? Oh yeah. But this will be.
No, leave it. Why would you change that? What were you thinking about changing that for?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, fine. No, I would leave that. So the timer just starts at 45, not 0.
So the first time round, that's gonna be. No, so it's just gonna go down here, and then it will start skipping. But down here, I want to sub. I don't want to add.
What?
So
No. Wait. Yeah, but don't forget though, when it's 45, you then move the count to 0. So then you do still want to add.
Why would you set it back? Why are we setting it back to the?
Because
0?
you want to count back up, right?
I thought we'd always be counting down.
I mean, the way if you want to do it that you can. The way we've got this will work, because it'll be 45. It'll go, oh, I'm 45, so I'm not less than. Let's play the sound alert. We'll wait. Let's turn it off. Let's reset the counter to 0. And then it'll jump to start. It'll come back into this code, realize it's less than 45. We'll add 1. So it's the same thing.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. The only thing I would do, and this is more of a quality of life thing more than anything, is at the top of your code, I would define wait as 45, put it before counter.
Wait, what?
So delete that. So on your line 3, define, and then just call it like wait length or something, whatever you want, doesn't matter. 45, and then anywhere you've put 45, put wait. And then, yeah, that one. And then also the very first time you move counter, do it. So line 6. By doing that now, if you decide to change the weight, you've only got one place you've got to change it, rather than 3 different places. So does that count? So you're right. If you wanted to sub it, you could count down and do it that way if you wanted to. You could also change branch less than to branch greater than. There's loads of different changes you could do, but the concept is there. That's like a poor man's way of doing a timer, your own counter. But by doing that, it means you will now get a constant next weather event, because it will always be firing that code, because you're always jumping to start.
So, if say like I want to add something for outside, like the temperature, if I add it in the middle there, that's fine.
Yes, because it's always going to fire.
Could I do it underneath? No.
The only thing I would be,
get to it.
obviously, feel free to do the temperature thing. You'll have to just try and figure out how you're going to deal with a situation where you've got a storm and the temperature is high, because what sound alerts is it going to play? That's something else. You can do it if you want, but your code's going to become a little bit more complex. Don't forget, you don't have to do sound. You could always do visual aids. You can always have flashing lights around the base if it's hot outside. You don't have to do sound, but
There's no like good ones, is there? They're all quite like boring.
I mean, there
isn't even one for like get inside.
Well, why don't you make a mod, record yourself going, get the fuck inside, quick, 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 get the fuck inside, quick, 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 quick.
I can't record myself. I'll record you.
But yeah, so anyway, that's your first counter bit of code anyway. There are obviously better ways of doing it, but that'll get you where you need to go. You should make a song. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you have the there's the sound stuff. You could make music if it's going to get hot, my darling. You could have like the voice of the guy going danger, 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 if you really timed it properly. You'll still miss the first alert as you need to set the first weight to 44 as 45 isn't less than 45. So set it to branch less than or equal to. Branch less than or equal to. So if that's less or equal. No, well.
Well, I'll put the thingy back on.
You can't do branch less than or equal to because then it's always going to.
Critical.
I've got to get a drink.
You're right though. We will still miss the first alert. You do need.
Explain why.
No, wait. No, we won't. No, sorry, Footy. I don't think we will. No, bring the code back up. I just want to double check that.
Wait, I need a drink and shit.
You don't need a drink. You don't need to breathe. You don't need to drink.
Might my waste tank empty?
Waste tank
Don't
critical.
know. We're all waiting for you. Go on, have a shit in your own time.
Mate, this isn't worth me dying over.
Get the laptop out. Everyone's waiting for you.
You can fucking wait. I wish for no one. To be fair, I don't know why I've stood in here. I could just stand in here.
Right, so we set the code to 45. We then branch less than. If it's less than 45, then skip the code. No, it's all right. We'll get the first thing. Because it'll be 45, it won't be less than, so we won't branch. So we will do the sound alert. Yeah, sorry, Footy. I think it's a bit like we've kind of said, if it's not something, then we'll get the sound alert. We've kind of flipped it, but it's just how my head worked.
And I think I am going to take Bajoran's point and I'm going to do the other thing on a separate because I don't want to mess this up.
Yeah, also save that code into your IC. Then you've always got it.
What is it?
Weather station alert. Right. Sophie is good in there, so...
Weather station storm alert.
Oh, man. This isn't collecting as much of liquid pollutant as I wanted it to.
It says it couldn't cast it. It's come up there, but then I had red text at the bottom saying it couldn't.
Couldn't cast it?
I don't know. Yeah.
Never seen that before. Is my vent not working? We do not seem to be collecting anything. So are you doing that over weather station now?
Is that okay with you?
Do what you want.
Why you sound judgy about it?
I'm not being judgy. I was just asking. Like, are you doing
Judgy.
that now? What's happened to
You're
the
not
thing? The YouTube chat. Oh, there we go. It woke up. It woke up. Oh yeah, no. I was just wondering if you were going to do that now. Then I'll leave your view on so people can help you. Because I need to get this cooling done.
No, I don't. Take my view off. I need to try and do it by myself, and I'll ask if I need help.
Oh, she's being that. Okay. Let her see if she can do it.
Well, how else do I learn, as everyone keeps telling me?
Exactly, my darling. Exactly. So I don't think I ever set this inward. I didn't. So this hasn't been doing its thing. And also, I haven't even automated it. Fuck's sake.
I think that means Colin's going.
Oh, does it? Sleepy time chat.
Not sure, but...
Take care, Colin. We will see you next time.
Mate, it's 10 o'clock already.
It is late. We're getting old. 21 also wondering, we have been talking, not next week, but potentially from the week after, we will probably be streaming twice a week. We decided that we kind of wanted, it might not always be Stationeers, and last week...
Might sometimes be, if there's stuff we need to do.
Yeah, it could be anything. It could be Stationeers, but it doesn't have to be.
Mhm.
But we've decided that we are potentially going to stream again at some point in the week. We're not entirely sure what day yet. That's still up for discussion.
Well, I think we know what day, but...
Well, Sophie
I
thinks
know.
we know she knows what day, but I don't think we do. I think we need to have more conversations. But yeah, we're probably going to be streaming more than once. So keep an eye out. And I don't know whether we'll give Twitch another go. I don't
You
know.
say give it another go. You couldn't even get it working.
It's because I'm an old man. I don't understand all the
Well-
buttons. But I might be reaching out to some people in Discord because I think I'll need some help understanding Twitch because I don't get it. Wednesday conditions are perfect. Nothing good on TV conditions are perfect. Colin, I thought you were going to bed. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know about Wednesdays. It all depends. We've got to figure out work schedule and Sophie's project schedule and stuff like that. So we'll
Oh,
see.
you fucking knobsack. That's the wrong one.
What's wrong?
I printed the wrong fucking thing. Sorry.
Always time to do music lyrics besides boom, 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 boom.
Are you telling them what we're playing? Or is it a surprise?
No, I think we'll leave it as a surprise. It might be Stationeers every now and again, but we've decided to revisit a couple of games that we've either both not played for a long time or Sophie has never played. We just figure we'll just spend some more time playing some different games because we do play quite a lot of Stationeers. But yeah, keep a lookout anyway. We'll announce it on Discord when we know what we're doing.
Are you going to schedule them a bit?
Let's
sooner than
finish our
normal?
conversations first and then we'll figure all that stuff out.
No, I'm just saying, like, obviously this is every Friday, so it don't matter if you schedule it or not, but maybe schedule them a bit earlier so people know what you're playing.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
It's my advice.
I'm sorry?
That's just my advice.
Well, thank you for your
Oh,
advice.
that looks horrible. Why didn't you tell me about that?
What?
Why have you been in and out this door and not told me that the fingers are sticking right about that?
Because I genuinely have more important things to be worrying about than the locker sticking through the back of the wall.
I disagree.
If your internet is capable of multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, there's a plugin for OBS that does it. I could check and let you know the name if you want. I need to look into. I mean, again, I don't really know what I'm doing. I thought there were issues multi-streaming. I thought there was some kind of rule in place that Twitch didn't let you do that. But I'm probably
Didn't
just
let you do
working
what?
on. You couldn't stream to multiple places, but I think I'm working on out of date
I've
knowledge
told
there.
you, we're watching him on YouTube.
Yeah, but when do I believe what you say?
Well, fucking start.
No. That's wrong.
So for the reason I suggested keeping that working IC is for a reason. When you start messing with reading the times, you'll have a hard time simulating the time countdown. What do you mean? What does that mean?
So, Sophie, the reason I suggest keeping the working IC is for a reason. When you start messing with reading the times, you will have a hard time simulating the time countdown. Because you've now got the count, you would always have to, if you wanted to test it, so you wanted to do the dial approach again, obviously your code is now going to be doing the counter. So if you were testing it, you'd have to now wait 45 seconds between storm warnings.
Or I'd fuck up the other thing, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That makes sense.
No, it was only if you have a contract with them. Okay. Telltales, I'm more than happy to take some advice off you if you know.
Because God
What
forbid he
you
listen to his fucking wife.
My wife didn't know shit. She's never streamed on Twitch.
I don't know how to
So-
stream it, but I know you can do both because we watch people do both.
Yes, but look,
And you watch people do both. Yeah, I tell you we can do both. You don't believe me?
you don't know the rules. You don't know what hoops they've had to jump through to be able to do that, do you?
We have read the rules when you tried to do it last time. Just because
Well-
you don't remember. Don't
well-
put me in the same boat as you, mate.
Well, we'll
Aight.
see. Anyway,
Aight.
keep an eye out. Anyway, we will or won't be doing on Twitch. We'll have a play. We'll figure it out. Right.
I just like that some games have got the Twitch integration, haven't they?
Yes, I
So,
feel like
when we was playing Phasmo,
I was-
it's just nicer.
I was going to say the same thing that Phasmo. They could play the sound effects of Ghost or something. That would be quite good. All right. So, I have my evaporation chamber. I'm very aware that we kind of got off subject of what I was actually busy trying to do.
I'm sorry that I needed help.
It's okay. No, the display time, there's no device that will do the countdown for you, like next to a stopwatch goes up but not down. 2 instances of OBS at the same time. Many use a streaming PC to accomplish it. Streaming PC is something that I've spoken to Sophie about. I am saving up for one. It's going to take time, but I am saving up.
That's what all your lovely donations are going on.
That's what any donations that are coming through are currently being saved up for. We'll see if we
I
can...
might need some lights if I ever go on cam.
And Sophie needs a light. And a chin
light
job.
up these chins.
Warning, we may or may not do something. As in on Twitch. We'll see what happens. Right, I need to recode this, don't I? So these ACs should be coming on... But darling, can you remember when you coded the filters and the ACs and stuff out here?
Nope.
Okay, fine. So you probably don't have the code still.
I didn't. Oh, did you know you got a burst pipe there? Guessing that's meant to be burst.
Where's that? Oh, outside. Yeah, there's a lot of shit outside. It's fine.
Is it there? What was there?
I don't know. Whatever was there, it's not there anymore. Oh, that was our... Oh, no, keep it. No, keep it. I think that is our original pipe we used as a passive vent. Back in the
Why
day.
am I keeping it?
No, keep it. Don't.
Is it just gas sensors read temperature, don't they?
Yes. I think it probably was, Barnaby. So we're keeping that. We're going to put a sign around it. All right. I need to automate the CO2 collection because we aren't collecting right now.
Get on with it,
So I need to alias CO2. Had fun with you, but all fun has to end. Good night, Peter. Sweet dreams. CO2 filter.
You never say that to me like that.
Because we're in bed and we always looking each other's eyes and just thinking how lucky
No,
we
we're
are.
not. No, but you never say sweet dreams to me dead nicely like that.
Yeah, I do.
Do fuckers like?
I want to alias outside temp to R15. Sub into outside temp. Set less than into R0 where outside temp is less than 130. Alright, so we have that. We load into R0. Oh, to be fair, we can... I'm overcomplicating it. Outside temp, from the sense of the temp, sub into there. Outside temp. And then we just set less than into there where it's less than 130. Fine. And then what I'll do is I will not override R1 here. R0, I'll do R1. And then into R1, R2, and into R1, R1 and R3, turn on R1. That way I still have this check and the outside temperature. So then what we can do is load into R1 from the CO2 filter. We're going to load slot, so 0 quantity, load slot into R2 from the CO2 filter, slot 1 quantity, add into R1 and R2, set greater than 0 to R1 where R1 is greater than 0. Then we're going to AND into R1, R1 and R0. Save to the CO2 filter the on as R1. I also need to check the pressure. So load into... Oh, I'm getting confused between my registers now. load into R2 from the CO2 filter. Pressure output. Set less than into R2, where R2 is less than, don't know, 10 megapascal. Don't need shitloads. And into R1 and R2. Save to the filter the on of R1. That should be fine, right? But we also need to automate the ACs. So we need the... There's a couple of different options for multi-stream. I use a free plugin from a dev called OBS Multi RTPMP. I'll have a look. DM me over on Discord, Tilties, and I'll have a quick look. Thank you. So now I need to... Do we have an analyzer on the CO2? No, we can load it from the output of the filter. So load into R1 from the CO2 filter. Temperature output. TMPE. Set greater than into R1, where R1 is greater than I don't know, 278.
I'm sorry to bother you, but what does the temperature get to outside?
It's hottest.
So what should I set it? No, like what should I set it greater at that we should start coming inside?
For the warning.
What does it get to?
I think storm.
Does it change?
Yeah, it's always different. But I think storms, the temperature gets to about 226. So I would say anything above 250, start making your way inside. But, my darling, there's something you need to consider.
What?
Do you want it to be warning you when you're inside?
No.
So how are you going to handle that?
With an occupancy sensor?
So, yes, that's the right
I don't know
answer.
if that's the right thing.
Yeah, no, it is. But you're going to... But also, there's two of us. So you're going to have to figure out how you want that to work.
That shit.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, I don't even understand it myself. And then we will save. So let me...
Can't you put a chip in a hard suit and like tells you like your coordinates or something, or
Yeah, but that's
where
probably that's probably a complicated way of doing it. The aux sensor will be absolutely fine.
But how do we do it? Like you said, there's two of us.
Well, it's what for you to figure out.
How do I figure that out?
Well, you need to decide how you want it to work. So do you want it to always warn us? Because we haven't got the hard suits yet.
Not you. I don't care about you. I care about myself.
All right. So in that case, then, do you want it to only warn you when you are inside, or when you're outside?
Yeah.
I don't think you can. I don't think there's a way for you to, because in theory, what you're trying to do is you need to track where the tablet is. But I don't think you can...
Hydration critical.
I think if you want to do that, you'll probably need to put that in the tablet. You'll need to put a circuit in the tablet for that. I'm guessing.
Tells me what?
Because basically, all you need to do, and I don't know if you can do this, and you need to figure it out, but can you read from, I don't know, the helmet, the tool belt, anything, the external temperature? I'm not sure. I don't know. I honestly don't know how you're going to do that. I will let chat help you with that one because I haven't got an answer. Yup, it solves that. Are you Chewy in the Discord? I am, Tilties. I am Chewy, yes. The one and only. It's Japanese on the gut page, but English when it's added to OBS. I think I am Barnaby Jones in Discord. Oh, that was directed at Ryan, the name question. I think it's Ryan. Yeah, sorry, Ryan Chewy. Yep. Right, hang on, because I'm trying to do code, and now my guy is about to blow up because of the waste tank.
So if I lived on my own, how would I do it?
If you lived on your own,
I could have an
Then-
occupancy sensor and say if the occupancy sensor says I wasn't in a room,
you would need to have an occupancy sensor in every single room.
and if all of them are she's not in here,
What with the occupancy sensor, you would load either the setting or the activate from all of them. So you would do a batch load from every single occ sensor, and because you can only be in one room at a time, you would just do if it's equal to 1, don't warn me, or if it's equal to 0, do warn me. That's how you would do it on single player, something like that. On multiplayer, not sure how you're gonna do it.
you're a dick. Fuck off.
I'm sorry, but I'm the bloody host here. Right, so if it's greater than that, save. So I need to define ACs. Air conditioner. What do I want? And when do I want it? Now. Define ACs as that. I need to just double check. Are these ACs on this network? They are. Alright, that should be fine then. That's going to be just a quick nasty way of doing it. So save batch to the ACs, the on is R1. I think that'll be fine. Confirm. Not elegant code, but at this point, I just want to get that cooling done. Right, you are moaning because you need to know what my CO2 filter is.
Hunger caution.
And I think I've just noticed something which I'm not happy about.
What?
I have a feeling... Oh, I need to do the activate. That I've turned off my collection. Oh, no. No, I haven't. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Save back to the ACs on. Save back to the ACs mode as R1.
Can I read from this Eva suit?
Try it. I don't know. Never tried it. Never tried
How
it.
would I do? Would the chip have to be in the suit? You can't put chips in the suit.
No, but you figured out... Well, it listed that you could read on the tablet, didn't it? So if you were to get the advanced tablet and put a chip in the tablet, you might be able to read stuff from it.
Tablet.
So
Obviously, I've got the tablet.
try it. See if you can load from the suit. Right, we need to go get some water. There's a lot happening right now, or at least it feels like there is. I can feel it. Don't think you can read from that suit, but I wonder if you can read like whether that slot is occupied. I've never tried it, so I don't know. Right, where are we? 40 degrees in here. Nope, 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 nope. All is good. Eat. Have a crap. Be merry. Can't wait to get rid of this breathing, and we're so far away from it now. It's stupid. How is our O2 going? Oh man, she's doing great for O2. We'll be able to start making fuel soon. For all those things that we haven't got yet that need fuel. Okie dokie, so we're currently we will be cooling down our CO2 slowly, but not when it's daytime. which just is what it is. Why is that 200 and... Oh, I kind of forgot what that system was and what it did. That system was just used to pressurize that system, wasn't it? We don't actually need that pump anymore. Let's get rid of that because I forgot. Tidy this up. Bloody system. Wait, what? How was that connected before? Oh. Okay, everything is fine.
What are you doing?
No, it's fine. I'm just disconnecting shit that I completely forgot how we set it up. It's okay. Everything is okay. We should start cooling down our CO2 because it's quite hot. What temperature is the greenhouse on?
28 at a glance.
Yeah, so it's not great. But hopefully we start
28.6.
Yeah, we're also running out of CO2. But I think I
Why?
fixed it because we've not been collecting it
Why?
because everything was turned off and I also deleted the code. It's fine. It's fine. There were bigger problems. Right. Let me finally try and get back to this before it gets too late. So let me connect this to here. We're going to want a utility here. You go here. And then I should have a regulator somewhere. I do not. We're now collecting some CO2. So that system is going to take time for it to catch up, but we should get back into a good place. I hope.
Oh, my twat.
315 mole. It's 143 degrees, but that'll sort itself out. Actually, it won't because we're not even cooling it, actually. That's the point. That's the whole point of what I'm doing here, isn't it? Fuck. Okie dokie. So if I go for purge valve here, loop that back into there. Get you cabled into power. Is my stream deck still working? I think my stream deck's having a problem. It's fine.
Why?
I don't know. I've got like a weird green icon appearing on my stream deck. I don't know what it means. I'm sure it's okay. As long as it doesn't blow up, it's fine. Alright. This is also safety. So set this to 5 megapascal. And get the input connected. Alright. So that is the ins and outs of the system. So I think the idea here is that we have the evaporation chamber over here, which is going to be taking in liquid pollutant, evaporating it, causing cooling. The gas that comes out of that is going to feed through here, and the idea is it gets right to the end. But if any condensation happens in these pipes, we are collecting it and putting it back into this liquid network, which is going that way, but we'll cover that in a sec. But anyway, any gas that makes its way through here gets put into the condensation chamber. Now, the condensation chamber... better with the evaporation chamber, particularly could exploit the phase shape properties. Yeah, fine. So, if we're going to be putting pollutant in here, we want it to condense. So, we need to get a pressure in there of basically anything above here, right? So, if I set that to above the highest point, so if we said like above 5.7, 5.8, that should always force it to condense. In theory, we won't be that hot. We'd be down here somewhere. So if I start at 3.7, just to get us started, just so we can see what happens, but this probably won't be right. So what's going to happen is nothing at the moment because there's no liquid pollutant in there, right? Somehow I've got gas. How am I getting gas? Oh, because you're pulling from this network. Fine, whatever. If I do this, what's going to happen here? So we are slowly but surely started to cool down the CO2 quite significantly. That's coming down very quick. Great. We have pollutant coming in at 112. That's going to start getting colder as the phase change keeps up. That is fed through our counterflows into our condensation chamber, which needs to get to the pressure for it to condense. Now, this is the bit that confuses me, because when this condenses, are we then not going to generate heat in that liquid pipe? Right, the pressure isn't high enough. So if we up the pressure a bit more. We need a high pressure for this to be able to condense at that temperature. It doesn't need to be that high later, but right now it does. Or am I completely not understanding what I'm doing here? Which is probably true. Oh, there we go. We're getting condensation. But our liquid pollutant's coming out at... Okay, the liquid pollutant is evaporating in this pipe, which is causing it to go into that system.
Mate, this is all ugly, innit? Hold on.
I'm sorry?
It's ugly. Why is this so tight?
I just needed to get something up so I can actually think about what I'm doing.
Mate.
This system isn't going to work, actually, because this shouldn't be... Is this just going to blow?
Can I ask a question?
If it's about this, no.
It's technically not just about this.
Go on, then.
If, say, you're building this and it explodes,
Mm-hmm.
and you die,
Yep.
is that game over? We're starting again?
Well, why? We started again when you died.
Yes, but as chat explained, it's different rules for me and you.
That's not what
I'm
chat
still
explained.
learning. Yes, they did.
What? If I die, we've got to restart. If you die, we
learning.
just keep going.
Yeah, I'm still learning. So if I die, it don't count. You're the one that's meant to be like teaching me and carrying us.
I'm not entirely
That's
sure that's the
exactly
rule.
what happened.
Sorry, 1 second. My chat hasn't caught up. It's oh my god, 1 second. I'm way behind. For the suit, sent you a DM. I sent DM. Chewy, look for trader and liquid cryo. Save, make a bit of room in the condensation chamber for a pump to pull the gas through the heat exchangers. That's a good spot for the system flow control. Then that's all that's left to fill the liquid networks with your power by linking them together and then re-breaking them. Set condition at max, set evaporated desired temperature. You loop the evap into your loop and out your pole. The heat goes out your condensate right in your system, not a closed loop. Alright, so yeah, I've slight overthinking here thing. I need to connect. I mean, that's probably not a bad thing though, because if I disconnect this system, then at least I know this is protected. So if we do this, I can always leak more in if needed. Sorry, darling, what were you saying, my darling, just a second ago?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry if I ignored you.
Completely unrelated, but have you seen that there's a new Silent Hill game coming?
I haven't, actually.
I haven't looked. I haven't watched the trailer.
I haven't, no. That might be quite interesting to see. Maybe. To play, sorry, not to see.
It's out in September. I have to watch the trailer.
Yeah, definitely.
It says it's out on PS5 and Steam.
We'll have a look at that. Not played Silent Hill in a long
Where do
time.
you play games if you don't play them on Steam?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember agreeing to that. I still think the pill should have saved Sophie, so pretty sure that was a bug that killed her. I'm guessing the pills don't work that way anymore. I know that they nerfed them, so they can't.
No, but you
fix your
opened
lungs.
my suit. There was no reason I should have still been dying. I should have woke up.
Yeah, there was nothing wrong with you. The only thing I could think of is your lung damage was just too severe, but it didn't seem that way. So I don't know what the problem was. I don't know.
Where have you put like? Oh, okay. So do you know what this reagent mix is, or not?
Not a clue.
Okay. So if I bang up a recycler and shove loads of stuff in, we'll just put all our reagent together until we get a thing here.
Yeah, because I don't know what any of it. Well, put it in the furnace, see what it is, see if it's clean before you start combining it. It might be like a mix of steel that we've just never done. So just chuck it in the furnace to see what it's a mix of. If it's like 3 different things, it's just fucked. Flow won't appear to occur until you have poly in all the networks. So filling it from your pole source and then making them separate networks will make it more understandable. But these have all got pollutant in them now. But my concern is it's heating up my liquid and the pressure in all these systems is just increasing. Have I got too much pollutant in here? And also, the problem I've got here is I'm not getting rid of any heat, am I? Because it's... So there's a problem as well. Look, I'm collecting pollutant into this system because it can't get rid of the heat. So it's just warming up. Yeah, we're way above the thing now. It's just not going to condense anymore. So there's a problem. We've got a bottleneck there. Flow won't appear until you all the networks of the bits. So filling it from your pore source and then making them separate networks will make it. Take the liquid pore source and connect all the liquid networks in your system. The off-gassing will prime the gas out of each section and then you can break them. So you're saying run my liquid pollutant line down the entire system. Pumping at condensation chamber will allow the pressure adjustment and the whole thing won't work until the temp output on the condensation chamber is low enough to allow condensation.
Oh, whatever that reagent was, it's just destroyed it. So I'm guessing that was our...
Oh, was that the food that you fucked?
Must have been. Okay, it's
This
gone.
is gonna blow up. Oh, actually it's not, because the pressure in these can handle 6 megapascal. Liquid networks are at also 5 megapascal. Pump the condensation chamber will allow the pressure adjustment. And the whole thing won't work until the temp output at the condensation chamber is low enough to allow condensation. So where can I get... But this'll... I'm losing liquid, but it's just because I'm not creating any more, right? That's the issue here. So I could put more in there if I want to, but because this isn't working, it's not cooling. It's not going to matter. I'm just going to end up gassing all my liquid and have too much in the system, right? I need some kind of cold medium over here that isn't Vulcan. So like a cold tank that we could collect every night and do it that way. I just really don't understand why the amount of complexity in this really is this worth it? Like, is this not just overcomplicating something for the sake of overcomplicating it? Having an evaporation chamber by itself and just working with an opening system just seems less work and just works. I don't know why. I don't know really get what the need for this is, because if I'm going to have to create a cold tank anyway, what's the point? Run the whole line down, can kick condensation outside to atmo and it will work at night, or a large stored amount of night gas. But if I'm collecting the night gas, then I might as well collect the liquid pollutant from that and have the original setup. This doesn't scream efficient to me, but maybe I'm just missing the point. As far as I understand it, it's worth it versus the power used from ACs. But I don't need ACs. Well, not true, I guess, because we have AC over here. But these aren't really technically required. We were just using them as like a backup, really. These realistically are no longer required, I don't think. But that's neither here nor there. I'm missing the point. I'm not understanding.
Can I just quickly interrupt, Joe?
Yeah, go for it.
What can I attach to the recycler so that it will catch all the thingies and not just spit them all over the floor?
I'm sorry? What do you mean? The recycler just gets the shoots.
Yeah, and then it just splits it all over the floor, doesn't it?
Well, just put it into a vending machine, into a silo, directly into, I don't know, something. Keep it in a chute network, but put one of those output ones where you have to take it out for it to eject it.
Thank you.
So if you just drop one, if you're about to start centrifuging all of that, remember that the power production is not great as someone disabled some of the automation earlier. Hashtag blame mine.
I just wanted to scrap all this stuff so I could move the locker. I'm just going to store the thingy for now and we'll sort them out later.
Yeah, we do need to sort power
Because
out.
they're all a mix anyway, so it don't matter if they get all mixed up, does it?
Oh, why have you checked them all?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
then
all
do
a
it.
mess.
Do whatever you want.
How have
then.
you even ended up with all that?
Don't know. No idea.
So I'm just going to scrap it all, save the thingy and just sort it out later. I don't even know where we'd put a centrifuge at this point.
No, we'll work on that. The open loop is limited by pollutant collection every night and hits the limit far before a closed loop will. So, with what I'm doing over here, where I've been collecting the liquid pollutant, basically, this gas here, rather than binning it off, put it into a tank or use this as my cold medium. Think of filling a large tank with 40 megapascal of night ammo and how long such a mass will take to increase in temp, and the ease of emptying it once a week to replenish with cooler gas. I mean, I'm still... Yeah, I mean, let's do it, I guess, and just see how it goes. I'm thinking we could just use this line. Let this line, because I'm collecting this liquid pollutant, which I'm going to leave this system up in case we ever revert back to it. I would rather have a backup. It's just a case of connecting that pipe to that pipe. Easy. And then disconnecting that pipe and turning that pump on. And then let's see if we can collect it. I don't quite understand the phase change stuff, but if you set the condensation bit to atmosphere KP, won't that work? I need to buy the game and play with it. So, as you could tell, Tilties, I'm not exactly great with this either. I understand the concept of phase change. You evaporate a gas, which causes a cooling effect, but the heat that you lost has to go somewhere. So you need somewhere to put that heat. Condensation obviously will generate heat. You don't want the heat, you need to get rid of that as well. No, sorry. Evaporation cools. Where the fuck's the heat go? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm doing. But hang on. If I've got a tank and I am evaporating my liquid pollutant, then that causes the liquid pollutant to cool. The gas that this is where I get confused, because I've always been told that heat doesn't disappear, it just moves somewhere. You can't I mean, you can delete it, but you can't just get rid of heat. It's not a magic process. So if we're cooling in the previous system, if we were cooling this tank, that heat must have been going somewhere. But where? Because we were losing heat here, and we were losing heat on the CO2. But on the previous setup though, Barnaby, I'm confused. You know, before we added all these... I made it to a live session. Hey, Chewy. Hey, Sophie. Hey, Mad Hat. Welcome. So if we ignore the counterflows for a second, what I previously had was one counterflow, which I was just cooling. Everything was cooling, right? I have hot stuff over here, which condenses. So the heat from the condensation is left in the pipe, which means the liquid pollutant coming out at the original pollutant temperature is left in the liquid pipe. That then evaporates and cools. Where's that heat going? First law of thermodynamics. Energy is neither created nor destroyed, but this is a simulation. So, okay. I don't get it. It's staying in the gas pipe. But fine. Let's say this comes in at 126, which it does. Yeah. And we get our liquid pollutant, which currently is 86 degrees, right? Now, if we were to shut all these valves off, that liquid pollutant there, because we've just got continuous evaporation, we'd be constantly cooling. But so if we get that down to 60, where did the heat go that we had that was holding it at 80? Sophie's just laughing at me, but I know she don't get it either.
Of course I don't.
Liquid is colder than the gas. It went in the gas. You have to start thinking about the temperature of the liquid. The temperature of the liquid is not what you're trying to cool. No, but I'm just trying to understand where that heat's gone. I don't get it. I just need and want to understand. Also, how is that pipe at 8.4 megapascal? That's not an output pipe, is it? That's just a heat thing. How's that happened? The temperature of the liquid is not what you're trying to cool. Expansion absorbs the heat. It's not connected to that. So it is. There's a vent out there, I think. Yeah, there's a passive vent out there. I'll go outside and check. Expansion absorbs the heat. So what we're saying is... Oh, okay, wait. So this is going back to science class. I don't really understand it. So gas is less dense than liquid. So when liquid evaporates, the heat is still there, but it's just scattered. If I was to condense that same pipe back into liquid, all the heat would return. It never really left, is what we're saying. But as gas, it's cooler. As liquid, it's hotter. Is that right? And yeah, this is... Hang on, that's not 8 meg. So what's 8 megapascal? Basically. Don't say basically. You're supposed to tell me I've got it. I've smashed it. I understand the laws of physics. You shouldn't just use a vent. I know, but that's the least of my problems. Right now, I don't understand any of what I'm doing. When a liquid condenses, it heats the air and cools the liquid. It takes energy to break the weak liquid bones, I guess. Oh, the condensation. Yeah. That's what's at 8 megapascal. But that's the issue. I agree that's probably the issue. I need something there that's colder so I can be dumping the heat into. I just don't get it. because I just don't understand how this is supposed to be more efficient. I don't understand how my first setup isn't better than this. People are telling me it isn't, but I just don't understand what I'm doing, or everyone's wrong. It's probably the former. I'm gonna go get a tank because I need to start collecting that nighttime gas. We got any tanks? I see no tanks. Okay, you basically smashed it better. Less of the sarcasm, but yes, thank you, no hypocrisy. I appreciate that. We've got any steel? Sophie's got steel. We'll take her steel. This will observably work at night, so put a pump just before the condensation chamber on the gas line. Fill the liquid lines and turn it on. You'll see the speed of the cooling. One moment, please. Hey, Larry. How's it going? And damn right, Team Chewy.
Cute.
They
only say that to be nice. They don't mean it.
Yeah, of course. Whatever makes you feel better, my darling. Alright. If I'm collecting the gas, and I'm going to push that through the valves, how am I going to ensure that this tank gets filled up slowly from the night time? Because I can't really put a pump on. Oh, Mad Hat's Team Sophie, apparently.
I honestly don't know anything else in our lives, like the real world kind of lives,
The real world?
that you make this much effort to understand.
You know what? I've been trying to figure this out for like 2 years. I would just like to know what the fuck I'm doing. Because the thing, like, in my simple brain, there are much easier ways of just doing this. Why would you go through this much effort? I don't get it. I feel like it's for the fun of the game, but I don't know. I want to go make my deep mining patches. Let me go put this tank outside.
You want to what?
I want to go make all my deep miners. I just don't understand this bit. If he's Chewy, is she Princess Leia? In real life, they had a thing. Did they? I'm not sure, Sophie, you'll understand. Yeah, I don't think you'd get that reference. Chewy and Princess Leia?
Who's Chewy?
The big hairy thing that goes or whatever it is he does. That was a really poor.
Right, the big bear.
The big brown bear thing. Yeah, it's not really a bear, but yeah, that thing. Okay, if we do this for now. Okay. So that'll give me some freedom.
Do you know the weather station?
Mm-hmm.
Does it warn you about the wind storms or also the solar storms?
All storms.
Can it tell the difference between the two?
I don't know. To answer that question, I am not sure. Call event. Right, I need some cable. And I need an analyzer. Chewbacca, yes.
I'd like the
By the way, chat, do you see the button that looks like this? You know what to do. Thank you for that, Bajoran. Bajoran can be our own little advertiser.
little cheerleader.
Little cheerleader.
I would like to arrange for the windows to shut when there's a solar storm. It's dead bright on my screen. But I don't know how. Or if you can even figure out which storm's which. So then would you just have to close them for all storms?
I mean, that's the easiest option. But you might be able to.
Why go for easier?
Well, well, it's not easy. I just don't know if what you're asking is possible. I don't know if the weather station or anything else in the game has a way of identifying the type of storm that's coming. I just don't know if you can do that. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. Have a look and have a play.
How do you find out? Just Google it.
Or just have a play and try and figure it out. Why is your answer just Google everything?
Because how can you figure something out if you don't know where to look?
You know where to look. Start with the weather station. Have a look at all the different modes it's got. Does it have an internal stack or anything?
Well, what do you mean an internal stack?
There's something called an internal stack that's on some device. Don't worry about it. It probably is not a thing on the weather station. It's a fine. Oh, cables.
So I could just shut them for all storms.
You could just
I
do
like
that.
the
And
windstorm. I like seeing the windstorms. I don't like the solar storms.
Well, you could, as a alternative, maybe you do a combination of
Power low.
if the storm is present and the temperature is above 220 degrees, you could potentially use that logic and see if that works for you. Or you could just have an override. If you know that storm box that I showed you, that I made? You could have the shutters always close when a storm is here. But then if you see the storm box, it's not a windstorm, you leave it. If it is a windstorm, then have an override lever. So you override the warning. Next weather hash.
Is there like a wicker
Love, there is literally...
for this stuff?
Love, there's literally a setting on the weather station.
Yeah, it says next weather hash, but how do I know which hash is which storm and which one I want it to close for?
Well,
Waste tank caution.
the legit way would be wait for a storm, see what the hash is. If you wanted to Google it and cheat, go ahead.
Google is not cheating.
Well, it kind of is because people have lost
Then
their
you
way.
cheat all the time at work, do you? If that's how it is.
No, that's how I learn.
Exactly. Well, I'm learning.
Calm down, yeah?
Such a hypocrite.
You're a hypocrite. Right. Oh, no, don't do that. I want cond type
You're
A.
telling me you've never Googled anything on Stationeers, you've always figured out
I
yourself. You're
have,
so
but
full of
if you,
shit.
you're the one who keeps saying you don't get anything, but if you don't give yourself chance to even learn it, because you're going to Google it, you're going to get the answer and not take any of it in and not learn it. That's what's going to happen.
No, that's completely different, actually.
Is it now?
Yeah, because all I'd be doing is sitting here and waiting for a storm to find out the hash.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is skipping forward a few hours and Googling the hash. It's not telling me how to do anything. It's not telling me what to do with the hash. It's just a number.
It's cheating.
You can bollocks, mate.
Right.
That's like saying, oh, you can't check the weather on the internet. You have to wait till that day and see what the weather is.
Yeah, I think you should. That's how the weather forecast
Bullshit,
works.
mate. Bullshit.
All right. I'm gonna just override everything now for this crap. So, we've already got the outside temp, so we can still use that. So if we alias the con anal, I'm not gonna remember what that is. Just put a hash in here and go condensation analyzer. Load into R0 from the con anal the temperature, and we will do let me think. How do I want to do this?
Stop doing that.
Hydration critical.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, it sounds awful. You're too close.
Oh, I'm thinking.
Well, I don't want to hear you think.
Sub into R0. R0 minus 273.15. Now what's wrong with me? My suit is a problem. Oh, and my filter. Everything's a problem. Filter, filter. I need a filter.
Do gas sensors? Yeah. I'd need these windows to be on the... Ah, I'll just put a new gas sensor down, can't I? For quick.
We've got so many gas sensors. One day I'm going to actually do what I want to do, and I'm going to have like one of each item that is needed on the main network, and then you just use those for everything. One day I will do that.
Excuse me, we don't put empty things in here now.
Well, I'm sorry, but I didn't
We
get
have
that
a
memo.
recycler.
I didn't get that memo.
Well, the fucking look round.
No, that's not how you read a memo. Now what's wrong with me? Water. By that logic, learning from books or teachers doesn't work. It's all cheating, Tilted.
Exactly.
You have to be given birth to, then you have to go out into the world, and you have to go, oh, how do I figure out how to do things?
How do these windows work? Do they all just have to be touching this, like linked to this
Yes.
controller?
If you want to turn corners, you have to also make sure that the sides of it are all linked. So there's some blank panels you can use, like on the ceiling, that you can connect them to.
Not them.
Because right now, any shutters on one wall will not be potentially controlled by the other one. Oh
You
yeah,
haven't put these up properly.
but then there you'll be fine, look, because you've got they're on the corner, they're meeting. So I think that'll be fine. Try it. Let's see if it works.
You're such a hypocrite. Do you know that?
His thinking
you
sounds
aware?
awful. Sounds like most of our MPs that. Drinking water next to the toilet. Safe. It's okay as long as you don't squat over the wrong thing. Am I aware of what, sorry?
Nothing.
Right. Anyway, I am doing things.
Badly.
Sub into... Okay, so... I've already got outside temp. No, I'm not a hypocrite. That's literally my name. What about splashback? It's minor. It's so minor. Let me do this into R1. 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 Because we've already got outside temp. So we'll already...
Hunger caution.
So if we do set less than into R0.
My thingy has to be outside though, doesn't it? My gas sensor.
Yes. Where outside temp is less than 2... no. What temperature do I want? Less than 150. No. To be fair, anything. 140. Doesn't matter. Not quite like us flavouring your drinking water. The easiest way of doing this is going to be to have an active vent. Just fill up the tank. And then you have a pump or something. Or you change the active vent and just like... When the pressure is above so much, turn it on. When it's below so much, turn it off, innit? Basically. So sub into R1, R1 minus 273.15. I've got the outside temp. So if we do I even need this? Maybe later. I need
What's
to...
these red lines here?
What do you mean? The cables, aren't they?
Are they?
Are they not cables? I'm trying to... I can't concentrate. What am I doing now? I can't concentrate. I need... pump. I need the ID for the vent. I'm surprised they didn't let the toilet eject fertilizer so we could all feel like Matt Damon and grow our potatoes with it. Need to consider how to empty the tank as it will continue to collect heat, basically, and fill an empty cycle each night. Do I need to empty it every single night, though? I was thinking about just having a second system on this, just like a pump, just come on when the pressure in there gets too high. So always maintain a pressure, so we'll collect, and then we'll recycle some of it. And when we collect more cold, it'll bring the temperature of that down, slowly but surely do that, right? Or not.
I shouldn't do that.
I mean, I could use the active vent. I could switch the active vent in and out. Not every night, but your pump might want to be a turbo, and the trigger should be temp rather than volume. Let's use the active vent, actually. I was going to use a pump, but I don't think we need to. I think we can just say if the temperature of the tank goes above, don't know, 170, then we want to remove gas from it until the amount we've got in there is like below a megapascal, so it still gives us a little bit of cooling that we can do ready for the next collection day, maybe.
Is this the thing that you wanted to start last time we was close to finishing?
What, this cooling?
And you was like, oh, it won't take me long, it'll be fine.
No, this isn't what I wanted to do.
What was it you was gonna
I'm
be
still
starting?
just stuck doing it. I want to make my workshop breathable. Oh, I didn't get the idea for the fucking vent. That's what I went out there for. Oh, man.
Why ain't this working?
Why isn't what working, my darling?
Oh, it is.
Hey, Vey. Have we even got a configuration card anywhere?
I love these windows. I want these at home.
But yeah, keep dreaming.
Why?
What do you
You
mean?
can get like smart blinds.
You don't need smart blinds. You need a new
I
house.
think IKEA do smart blinds.
You need a new house.
Yeah, well. Get me one then.
No. Right, one sec, because... yeah, reasons. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. The ID for the vent is 252EE. 252EE. Alright, let me go back inside. Definitely wrote that down, yeah? Yeah, I'll go inside, get out of the hut, go and stand in my box and just figure this out in my head. Away from the world. What are you doing? Oh, you're just playing with the shutter still. It might be a bit hot in this room, actually.
Oops. Room, yeah.
Oh, my box is a bit hot now.
Oh dear.
I think I can fix this, though. I'm sure that's not causing a fire somewhere.
Oh no, this does have to be on the main line, you twat.
Let me open this up. Is that enough? Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's take my suit off. I made it nice and cool in here again.
I'm gonna have to plug these windows into the main power line with the weather station.
Well, you don't necessarily have to do all the windows, just the data connections.
Well, yeah, I don't mean all the windows, obviously, don't know.
Yeah, just that panel. Only so the power can come from the room. The data just needs to be on the main line. Right. Define concolvent as $252E. Move. Oh dear. Maybe in the toilet. Some of the best thinking is done in the toilet. Alright. So we've got our vent, and we're also gonna have our. We've got our analyzer there. So I've got the outside temperature. We're checking that it's less than 140. If it
Oh, I just
is,
love these.
we will save to the Carn-Coal vent. Did I use capital C? No, I don't know how to spell vent. So the on is R0. And if we look at vent, is it 1 inward or is 0 inward? 1 is inward. Okay. Change of state technically takes energy. Change of what state? What you're talking about. So all that's going to do is collect when the temperature is less than 140, right? That's perfectly fine. But yeah, now we need to deal with getting rid of it if it's too hot. So what we'll do then is we will...
I wish I had sensor lenses.
Well, these people are doing the furnace for that.
You're meant to be helping me, but you've been busy. I figured
Wow.
we'd wait till you're done.
Well, feel free just to go and have a play with the furnace, figure it out.
I'm busy. I want my windows.
Load the temp. Do the important thing. That's fine. So we're always going to collect. Absolutely fine. What we'll do is let me think. We just need to do some branching, right? If the temperature is above so much, change the mode of the vent. Right? But then we risk the vent taking away all the gas. So there'll be a point where there's nothing in there. Although it doesn't matter, 'cause it's not going to work if the temperature's too high anyway. So if we branch greater than, if R1 is greater than 170, then branch to empty. Branch less than, if R1 is less than 150, branch to fill. Otherwise, just jump to start. So whatever it's doing, just leave it. And then all they're going to do, we're going to have empty, we're going to have fill. Jump to start. And obviously, I'm 100% this is not going to be the most efficient way of doing this, but I'm just trying to get something in place and then I can build on it. So all empty is going to be doing is save to the Carn-Coal vent. The fuck? V. The mode is 0. So 0 is outward. Save to the Carn-Coal vent. The mode is 1. Don't you need to have that based on external temps? Well, my thinking was...
Hunger critical.
Let me just eat one sec. Got the food in here. Bloody hell.
Power low.
Sophie's eating all my food. Oh no, wait, I've got food in there. It's on the shelf, isn't it?
You've got loads. I was going to say, I've looked.
This is why you don't put things away, because I look down.
You can do long cable. Can you do long, heavy cables now?
Not yet, but I've
Oh.
seen it's in beta, so it's coming next update. Boom, boom, shake the room. Oh, I can't go toilet yet. I haven't got enough pressure in my room. Never mind. Line point is that Like only run during night and fail to run any time for empty. Why is normal but not heavy? Yeah, I don't know why they did what they did. For some reason, they felt the need to make the cheapest cables the ones that you can make long. The only thing I can think of is that the point in the long cables is to reduce the thin count, and their thinking is people lay more normal cable than heavy and super cable. That's the only logical reasoning I can think of.
But they're so similar. Why would you not do them both at the same time? Or is it not as similar as you think?
I don't know. I have no idea. So what this is going to do is we are always going to collect... Well, the vent will always come on if the temperature outside is 140. Always. But the mode at the moment is being determined by the temperature that's in the tank. So currently, what will happen is... This isn't going to work. If the temperature gets above 170, we're going to empty it. The temperature in there is never going to hit less than 150 because we're not cooling it at that point. We're going to end up emptying the entire tank. At which point we'll get a we'll get an error because it's trying to read from 0. So that doesn't work. I need to check either the temperature is less than 150 or, let me think, the temperature is less than 150 or the pressure is less than 4 megapascal. I don't know, some random number. Or and. Maybe we've got to do and. So if we load into R2 from the con anal, the pressure, if we and into R1 and R2, no, I'll do that the other way. And into R2, R1 and R2. So that's going to check. That's not going to work. I need to do a... What do I need to do? Set less than into R1, where R1 is less than 150. Then load the pressure. I need to then check. So set less than into R2, where R2 is less than, I don't know, 5 megapascal. And into R2, R1 and R2. At this point, this doesn't matter. Let's sort that out. So what we're saying is, if the temperature is less than 150 and the pressure no, or not and, we need or. That's not going to work though, is it? Because it's always going to branch because the temperature is greater than 170. So we need to do an and here as well, right? So
Am I right in thinking that everywhere that has heavy cable is from the main power thing? So I'm okay to connect to that one because that airlock out there must be connected to the main power.
probably. I don't think I've used heavy cable in any room, so yeah, probably. What was I doing? So we've got outside temp in R0. Save to the vent. Don't care about that. Let me redo this. Load into R0 from the con anal the pressure. Sub the temperature, convert to Celsius. Fine. So then what we do is set greater than into R2, where R1... Oh my god, why am I having such difficulty with this? I'll tell you why, because this whole fucking thing's overcomplicated. Drink every time it says anal.
Was that intentional wordplay or just a happy accident?
I've shortened it for analyzer, but I'm very aware what it's actually saying, anal. But I just go with it. It's fine. So let's then into R2. I don't know what I'm doing. I am maybe I'm tired, but I'm struggling. And you know what's really pissing me off is my character just breathing, and that's all I can hear. I can't concentrate because my fucking character just is noise. Let me just... Right, we're going with that. Right, there we go. No fucking breathing sound for a second. So. Oh, it's so peaceful.
How have you done that?
I've just turned down sound effects for now. I'll put it back up afterwards, but I just need to think what I'm doing.
Why does it still make it with your helmet on?
I haven't got my helmet on.
Would you put your helmet on?
Yeah, I still breathe really deep. Alright. Load into R0 the pressure. Then we're going to do if the pressure, so it's set greater than into R2, where R0 is greater than, don't know, 20 megapascal. And then we also want set greater than into R3, where R1 is greater than 190. And into R2, R2, and R3. If the tank is above 20 megapascal and the temperature is above 190, we are going to branch to the mode of 0. So branch equal, if R2 is equal to 1, empty. That's the first part. Right, let me delete all these fucking lines because I'm being a thick fuck right now. Then we're going to do the checked again. So set greater than into R2, where R0, it's not going to be greater than. Set less than into R2, where R0, which is the pressure, is less than 5 megapascal. I always want to keep a bit of gas in there. Not loads, just a bit. Maybe I even go less than that. Maybe go 2 megapascal. And then I want to do I don't care about the temperature at this point, do I? I just want to turn the mode back on. If I've got less than 2 megapascal in there, the mode should be 1. So branch equal, if R2 is equal to 1, branch to fill. Is that it? More gas, more cooling potential. I'm trying to think. So basically, I only want to empty this tank when I need to. So we could set this to something. Let's go 40 megapascal. So if he's hitting subconsciously. Oh,
That anal.
Yeah, I think so.
Keep wanting meat.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't want to go anywhere near it. Sophie has one of the new jumpsuits on. There's like a little disco ball.
The only problem is I have to take it off and put it back on again every time.
Mm-hmm. She has to
You don't
show her
mind.
bits.
Oh, it's white.
So, if we have more than 40 megapascal of gas and the pressure is above 190, we are going to set the mode of the vent to 0. We are going to empty that vent, that tank. Wait. That's not going to work, is it? Because the second we drop below 40 megapascal, this is going to become a 0. Do I even need pressure? Can I not just do, if the temperature in there is 190, empty it? I just need to change these around, don't I? I need to be checking pressure first. Right? So, if we've got less than 2 megapascal, fill it. Simple as that. And then maintain the fill. Oh. If it isn't less than 2000, then set less than into R2, where R0 is less than 40 megapascal. If the pressure is less than 40 megapascal, we're also going to branch equal R2 is equal to 1 fill. Does that make sense? Am I not just duplicating code there? The reason I'm doing that is because that's kind of my limit, right? So between 2,000 and 40,000, we will always be filling that tank. It doesn't matter. Up here, we're checking the temperature. So as long as outside is less than 140, the actual vent is on. What we're controlling here is the in and out part of it. I may be in my mid-30s, but my mind is of a 12-year-old boy. I'm in my mid-30s. I feel like about 80. That's my thinking there. If we get above 40,000 megapascal, then we're not filling. At that point, we just care about the temperature. So here we would set greater than into R2, where R1 is greater than 190. Branch equal, if R2 is equal to 1, go to empty. All right, that bit makes sense, but that still isn't going to work, is it? You will need it to stop filling at a pressure of your choice and check that outer temperature is not 4 million degrees. Well, that's covered, so I think we're fine. The problem here is I need some help, guys. I don't know. I am just overcomplicating this or not thinking, but fucking me. How the fuck do I... When we're at 190, I basically want the pressure to be less than that before we start filling again. So then do I... But I just did this. If we get rid of you, get rid of you. So set greater than into R2 where R1 is on the 90. And set greater than into R3 where R0 is greater than 2000. If we've got a hot temperature and we've still got pressure in there, then we should be emptying, right? So and into R2, R2 and R3. Branch equal, if R2 is equal to 1, go to empty. Simple as that. If our temperature is above 190 and we've got more than 2 megapascal, we should be emptying it. We should not be filling. Doesn't matter what time of day it is. Doesn't matter how much we've got in there. If it's above 2 megapascal, empty the fucker. If both of these are not true, so if either we haven't got our temperature of 90 or we don't have a pressure of that, this will be false. At which point we'll then fill. Right? I think that's fine. I don't think I'm missing anything there. Greater than 190, greater than 2 megapascal. If both of those are true, go there. If that's true, so if we're above that, but we haven't got that, then we'll be filling. If we have got that and we haven't got that, filling. If we haven't got 190, but we have got this, we'll be filling. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we're going for that. I think I'm done. I think we're just going to put that in.
Power low.
And hope for the fucking best. You gone quiet, my darling?
Yeah, I don't think this weather thing's as easy as I thought. I'm not sure how to do it, but I don't want to disturb you because you're concentrating.
I'm just going to go put this code in, and what will be, will be.
And it's like 11:30.
Yeah, we'll go to bed soon because this is actually doing my head in a little bit now. But I just need to get a drain in. Just logged onto the boom server and did not save with me in the sleeper. We've not been on any of the servers for ages. Not that we're playing anything other than the panic server, but big vent might be handy. Also add purge/drain. I agree on the vent. I just need to ensure what I've got works before I do that. Oh, the sound's weird. There's no sound effects now. Let me put this back on. There we go. Feels better when I can hear his breathing now. I'm not concentrating. Okay. So if we go and put this code in, there's nothing in that tank. So assuming I get it in before the temperature goes above 150.
What is it you're actually trying to achieve?
I'm still doing this bloody cooling. We basically need something that you can put heat into, which is obviously going to be like a cold tank of gas. I'm just trying to set up a system, which is probably the most stupidest way of where it needs to fill and empty depending on what it has in there. Give me a sec. Why is that container gas sent to CO2? We don't have gas and CO2 anymore. I took it down. Con pipe anal. Device not found at line 50. Oh, it's line 50? The vent. I defined the vent, right? Define concave vent. Does this not work? Let me try the 0. If this works, then someone lied to me. They did not lie to me. Why is that not working? $252 is my concave vent. Saved. To the concave vent, the honors are 0. Is that on a different network? Or have I not even plugged the vent in? I have not even plugged the vent in, have I? Moron. Bloody moron. Let's try again. Ooh, ooh, ding, dang. What a bing bang. Input variable at line 72. What? Oh. 0, 0. Oh, now I've missed a day. Dickhead. It's a going, though. It's a going. I haven't got an atmospheric card. You and you. Look, you got an atmospheric card I can borrow for a second?
I think so.
Can I just borrow it? Thank you.
I hope you didn't mean borrow my tablet.
No. Just I've got a
Mine's better
tablet.
than yours.
So we have a small amount of gas at 188 degrees. Which the problem is now none of this system has fucking liquid in it. Oh, this does. So that should start condensing. Oh, it's at temperature now. It's not going to do anything else. So I've just done all that work, my darling, to try and get our CO2 cooled, but now I can't even test it because our CO2 is at the temperature that we're after. So
Can't you warm it up?
I'm not going to purposely warm up the CO2 just for the sake of this.
Then you're not going to know if it's working.
Well, 1 second. CARBON. Let's try and bring the temperature down a bit more. So no, what am I doing? I need to look at pollutant. Pollutant.
Why does it say the pressure of this pipe is dangerously high?
Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Let's try and get it down to 3619. 3619. Okay. Are we going to start getting any kind of... All right, so we now have condensation happening in the system, which is fine. This side... Why is our liquid pollutant so fucking hot? Oh, it's only hot on one side.
What stops this blowing up like the other one did?
Nothing. The problem I've got is I need nighttime to come. I should also probably force some liquid into the system. But we've already got so much pollutant in here. This just needs to cool down. The problem I find with this, and maybe I don't understand, but I don't want to just rush into making any changes because we might find that what we've got here will work. We just need to be patient and just see what happens. But I won't bet on it. Apparently our CO2 is like less than 25 degrees. Is that right? Yes, we've got almost 2 kilomoles at 25 degrees.
Is that good?
It's good. We've got a couple of ACs doing the work, but the thing is, because those ACs are on, we're never going to truly see this system over here working. So, excuse me, maybe I will cancel the ACs or just turn them both off. I can't, my code turning them on. Let's put it under some pressure. Let's turn the ACs off. Where's the AC in here? So, if we just do that. Actually, just to do that. Fuck it. Confirm. Alright, any cooling that happens now, well, in a second, will not be because the ACs. Assuming I can reach this off button. And we will... What the fuck? And we will see if it still cools. This has only taken me 5 fucking hours. I've been doing nothing but cooling for 5 hours. Oh, AC. What have you got done today, my darling?
Oh, I'm on fucking mute. All I've done is you've helped me do the web station. I've tied it up.
Well, another successful stream. This is the problem with, like, I don't know.
With?
I don't even know. Like, I can't even blame chat, 'cause it's not like we've been actively engaging with them today. We've been just concentrating on what we're doing. I mean, I did spend a couple of in-game days making the room I'm working in, but progress is so slow on live streams. You spent 5 hours being overwhelmed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, the ACs are currently off, so any cooling we're doing is now solely this system. So if this system doesn't work, then obviously our CO2 is going to get hot. Am I missing anything? Or am I just waiting now for nighttime? It's still... Oh, I can just check this pipe corner out here. No, I can't. This one. 662 degrees C. Alright, temperature's coming down. But my darling, I can talk you through what I've done while waiting for it to go cold. I don't know, A, if I understand it, B, if it's even going to work.
If you don't understand it, what are the odds of me understanding it?
Hopefully one of us kind of understands it. I would love for you to take charge and just start doing this kind of shit, because I genuinely just get confused.
I'm not going to understand this if you don't.
Come on this side. I'll try and explain it best I can. Someone can correct me in chat. So the idea here, so at the moment over here, this liquid pollutant system here is not connected. This is our backup should we need it. So
backup of what?
Liquid pollutant. If I need to connect the old system back up that I built, I will, because that will just work. I know it will. But this is the system that people are calling a closed loop system. Now I don't know if I've done it right. I think I have. But the idea is that liquid pollutant is on this side, or starts this side, or whatever, it doesn't matter. The evaporation chamber will evaporate the liquid pollutant. It does that to basically, well, no, that happens as a passive side effect of trying to maintain the pressure of the pollutant. So if whatever happens, the pollutant will try and make its way to that temperature. That temperature exchanged with our CO2 that's here. So this grey pipe, oh no, it's not even grey, this orange pipe. When the liquid pollutant evaporates, it is released out of this system here. This is just where the gas goes after it's evaporated. That gas is flowing down this line through these counterflow heat exchangers. So the orange line is just going all the way down, all the way over to here. Each of these loops that you're seeing here, all these are a safety. So you've got a purge valve from the liquid to the gas in case the liquid pipe overpressurizes. And there is a condensation valve on the front, which is removing any liquid in the gas pipe.
Okay.
They don't necessarily need to be fed into one another, but you do it so that you're not losing anything. You could just get rid of some of that gas into Vulcan, but then you'd have to supplement it from something else. So that's all they are, they're safety. The gas is forced into, well, not forced, but it passes into the condensation chamber, which will maintain a pressure which will force the pollutant back into a liquid state. During the condensation process, heat will be transferred into a tank that I've got outside. Okay. Currently, there's not much in that tank. We need nighttime to happen and we can start collecting some gas. The temperature outside is currently 467, so it's coming down. But it condenses, becomes liquid. The heat is basically passed into that tank, at which point I've got a system to just dealing with that. That tank will get emptied and filled. You could put anything there. You just need a cold something you could put heat into.
It empties and fills with nighttime so it can take the heat.
It basically fills up until the tank hits a certain amount, and then what should happen is when that tank gets too hot, when we've dumped too much heat into it, it will empty and it'll refill itself. In theory. Okay. So the condensation chamber, once it's condensed the liquid pollutant, that is passed back into the liquid network, which makes its way this way. Again, through the counterflow heat exchangers. The counterflow heat exchangers are basically equalizing the temperature between the two. So the gas on this side is currently 104 degrees, whereas the gas on this side is currently 175.
Okay.
The liquid on this side is 163. The liquid on this side is 107. So basically what you should find is that this side will be the hot, well, I think this side will be the hot gas and liquid. This side is the cold gas and liquid, because as they've come...
Because one's condensing and one's evaporating.
Well, that's not...
Why would there be a hot side and a cold side?
Yeah, that's why there's a hot side and a cold side, because condensation causes heat, evaporation causes cool. So the fact that that's how your pipes are looking is correct. The heat exchangers in the middle, the counterflow heat exchangers, are just ensuring that the entire network, all the way down, are equalized, the same temperature. So each of these sections should be pretty similar. So here we've got liquid at 111, gas at 124. This one, liquid at 117, gas at 127. So it's kind of following that pattern. And basically the liquid is being passed down back into this, which is then just starting the journey again. The liquid is then evaporated, causes additional cooling, which means it comes out as gas, and the cycle repeats. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
So what end? It just eventually gets colder and colder?
That's the idea. And that's the point. Does
it work?
Well, we're currently now collecting. So at this tank over here, we're now starting to collect cold Vulcan. So it's currently 149, 148, because we're just collecting more and more. So my hope would be that this condensation chamber starts working a bit more efficient. And it is, because if you grab this card, I'll go get my own card. If you have a look at the condensation chamber, you'll see that the pressure is coming down. Where did I put my... Oh, it's there. So the pressure was quite high in there because it was quite hot. But now we've given it a medium on the outside. It's able to start transferring heat into it. And so we're now getting condensation in here. It's slow, but we're getting it. So the idea is, so this is going to be your hot side, but you need to try and keep this as cool as possible for it to work efficiently. The other side, the evaporation, is your cool side, but obviously it's because you have a hot something on this that you're trying to cool. Now, this is the only problem I have with this system, because this is what I don't understand. Why is the CO2 now getting hot? It was perfectly fine until it started working.
Bit of a problem.
I think it's because, I don't know this for sure, I'm guessing, because we've started condensing on this side, we are now transferring hot
Hydration critical.
liquid pollutant down the system into the evaporation chamber. So even though the evaporation chamber is evaporating, trying to cool the CO2, the liquid pollutant it's using is hot. So you only get so much cooling from it. Once the system is running smoothly, it'll start dropping it. So the thing is, again, it just feels like a long-winded way of getting to something that I already had. Because now we're going to have to wait for the system to equalize. Whereas the system that we had was like...
How is this different to what you had?
This is long-winded. So like, the difference to what I had was we had one evaporation chamber, one counterflow. That was it. And we don't worry about the condensing of anything because we have a large supply of pollutant from the atmosphere.
Because it wasn't closed, was it? You was constantly pulling it in at night.
Yeah, we're constantly pulling in that cold pollutant. We were slowly cooling this tank down. This is why this tank's 96 degrees, because we were cooling this down. So there's now a situation where our CO2 is going to get hot. You are not removing the heat from the condensation chamber. I am. Is there a quick way I should be doing this? Because we have a cold tank on the outside. Well, not cold, a cool tank on the outside. Not fast enough. Maybe you need a gas with more heat capacity. So we could fill up. So different gases have different capacities. So like, for example, I think water's the best, maybe. Like it can hold the largest amount of heat. Whereas what we've got is like pollutant and stuff, which isn't really that great. We've got CO2 in there, which isn't too bad. But we need to collect large amounts of it. Maybe you need a gas with more heat capacity. Just slap a large tank filled with night gas to high MPa via powered vent. I just don't get it though, Barnaby, because if that's what we have to do, if we have to have a tank filled with a large vent, then what is this system offering me that I can't already just get from the system I have over here? I'm guessing, like you've said, it's because we're on Vulcan. There's on other planets where pollutant is a little bit more scarce, maybe this would be more beneficial. But on Vulcan, this is a pointless setup. At least that's what I'm seeing. The pollutant condensing in there is adding heat to the system too. I would just set an open loop of pollutants that run at night. Liquid nitrogen cooling for large base that you can breathe in. I don't know. The thing is, it's kind of... Because on one hand, it's weird because you've got all the pollutant you could need. At night time, collect it, it's perfect. You can just use it, liquefy it, use it to cool down your CO2. We had it, it was working. That only really works on this planet. But you don't need this on any other planet. Because if you take Venus out of the equation, cooling on the moon is easy. Cooling on Mars is easy. Cooling on Europa is super easy. The only two planets you need anything like this is Vulcan and Venus. Vulcan being a planet where you don't need anything this complex, and Venus being a planet where you can't fucking cool without chaining ACs anyway. When you start to try and cool steam to water, the amount of liquid pollutant isn't going to cut it. The amount of liquid... what do you mean that amount of liquid? What we've got in here at the moment? Oh, you mean this, what I've collected here? I mean, we haven't... Like, this system's still collecting, but I'm not really doing anything with it. I have it as a backup. You'll burn through a lot of liquid pollutant with an open loop trying to make water. But I'm still struggling to see the benefit of this, but I assume it's because we're struggling on this end, right? That pressure going up quick. I'm guessing we're collecting. What's the temperature outside? It must be cold. It is. It's 129.
But you said this wasn't connected and was a backup, so...
Yeah, it's not. This is so.
How are you actually calling it then?
What, this system here?
Mm-hmm.
This tank isn't being cooled.
No, your CO2. You said this is only for... This is all just a backup.
Oh, no, sorry. So this liquid pipe here is backup. You got any paint on you?
No.
We could get some paint, one sec. I remember it. Let me get some yellow paint. Iron. Where is the iron? You need to get some more resource in your workshop, love.
Don't go in my workshop, it's easier.
You asked me earlier whether I needed a tool printer mod. Yours isn't modded.
Is it?
No.
Oh. It will be
Right.
in a minute.
Right. This system here is separate. This is the CO2. Yeah.
That's better.
This system gives you more cooling headroom for what you are trying to cool now. The other works fine, but you will inevitably need more. And once you get the system ironed out, you will see how much more powerful it is without the need of the pole collection. Just an infrequent thermal mass of gas collection as the alternative. So, I mean, at the moment now, our CO2 is 40 degrees. So all we're saying now is the problem's at this end. I need to just collect loads of cold quicker than I am doing. Basically. Oh, Mad Hat, sorry, it's a mod. I've got a network painter mod installed. Yeah. There is also probably a flow problem. Is there? I mean, there's fuck all liquid pollutant in the system, but it's because it's all as gas. It's all too hot.
Hunger caution.
But if you know what, let's try that because you said that earlier, didn't you? Let's put some more liquid in the system because you did tell me to run the line down. But let's just pump it in. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? You gotta pump it up. Fool. Dune. You and you and you. Alright. Now this is going to kind of skew the figures because the liquid pollutant that I'm currently pumping in is going to be cooler than what we already have. But let's just get an amount in here. Shit. Oh, fuck you.
What you doing?
Please depressurize, please depressurize, please depressurize, please depressurize, please depressurize. Fuck. I think we're alright. Oh. Nothing. Everything is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I pumped some liquid pollutant into the system to see if it sped it up. But then all of a sudden the pressure in there went up to like 45 megapascal and the liquid network only likes up to 6. So that wasn't a good time. So is this gonna in any way, shape or form benefit the system? Because now each segment has liquid pollutant. It has made its way through. You lack the purge valve on that segment as well. This segment. I mean, that segment's in a better situation than the rest of it, really. The game will kill you in the end. It can try. Now just put a pump between the last counterflow and the condensation chamber gas input. Really? You know what? I will just do as you say and let's just see. And then you can explain to me why that works.
Health low.
Shut up, suit lady. You. I wish so much the game would just let you merge these cables. It makes me just not want to. you know the long cables?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I put them down and just find that most of the time I just need to merge something, so I end up taking all the cable back out again.
Makes you not want to use long ones just in case.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. I've done that wrong, right? Let me turn this down. Have I put the pump in the right place? No. That's right. That's just going to overpressurize my pipe system. Just might want a utility there. What? I think Barnaby's trying to make me some kind of sacrificial lamb.
What does that mean?
I think he's looking for an explosion. So he's telling me to put a pump at the end here. But I guess, so what that's going to do is force all of the liquid pollutant to this side of the system, so it's not just sat here. Whack it up to full. So it all goes into this system. We pull. Okay, so we're losing. Hang on, what's happening here? Let me try and understand what the fuck is going on. Check the things at the front of counterflow, see if the change in flow rates. So I'm getting a heat change of negative whatever 600 and 700 joules is. If I reduce this, I'm now getting negative 980. I don't know. My darling, do me a favour, please. Can you go on the other side, that pump?
Yeah.
Can you... I just want to have a look at this thing. Can you set it to 1?
This volume pump?
Yes, please.
It's 1 litre.
And then set it back up to 10?
10.
Okay. So that pump seems to now control the rate at which we're cooling. Potentially. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and have a quick drink. I've got this triangle beeping at me. Let's get rid. Meow. Don't you know how to pump it up? The moles rate is important because that will determine how efficient the evaporation can be. The moles rate. We're going to have to go soon because I feel like Sophie's been waiting really patiently to go to bed. So we are... What is... So the throughput is at 2.64 moles, 2.8, 2.95. We're quite hot over here. I've got it set to... It's currently at 1.6. I potentially need to sort out that tank outside. 100% agree that that is needed. Did that say 6 kilowatt? I don't think anything said 6 kilowatt, did it? Oh, yeah, negative 5.88 kilojoules. Is that good? I don't know. The kg is just saying what heat is moved from the liquid to the gas. The moles rate determines how much stuff is being pushed to the other end to be used by whichever phase change device is on that end. The heat is probably still a result of the lack of the outer dump tank. I mean, however the system works, it's working because now our CO2 is coming down. We're on 31.5, 31.4. So it's working. I just have very lack of knowledge of how. 91, 110, 88, 79, 96, 118. What's the temperature outside? Are we at daytime or nighttime? Right, the temperature is coming down, so we should start seeing some collection happening on this side at some point shortly. Oh, there we go. So there's our collection kicking in. Bloody pollutant's going to condense and cause a bit of heat in there, but minor. Right, so that's the temperature that's coming down now. So are we going to in turn see the temperature of this come down? And so the rate at which we condense is increased. And then what to give, and that is how much heat you are moving, I think. The energy factor now is the heat space left in the dump tank outside. So why is this pipe system here so hot? Where's that heat coming from there? Because that's gas coming from here. Oh, is it just been condensing as it makes its way down? So one of these systems is condensed, generating that heat maybe? Oh, literally that section, because we're pumping such a high pressure in there. We're forcing condensation in the pipe, so in turn we're pumping hot gas into the condensation. So have I got too much pollutant in here? Though I will say I'm not having the purge condensation valve on the segment and having the pump after that part rather than before the part on the other end. The pump needs to be before the purge condenser stuff at that end. Oh, so this needs to be connected to this. Because that way we can move the liquid pollutant back into that liquid network there and pass that down. So apart from, okay, why though? So well, obviously because I'm pumping all the pollutant into this system here, we're obviously causing the condensation. So that tank's the limiting factor. We need to potentially change how I'm collecting in there, maybe, and then this system here. We could either, I could remove some pollutant, right? Or increase the volume of that system just to reduce the pressure in there. Because we only really want gas in here, don't we? We don't want liquid. There should be no condensation in this if we can help it. I think it's about bedtime. I just don't know. Need a purge condenser valve on the segment connected to the evap chamber. Why though? What's the reason for that? Because this is obviously working. Why would you need to do that additional piece of work? Also, the pressure in there is slowly creeping up. Is that because we're actively still cooling? If the evap gets backed up for you, it's for the safety of the line going into the evap. The valve is in the chamber. So if this was off, then what would happen right now is that, well, let's test it. What happens if I turn this off? The pressure is going to start climbing because the temperature is hotter, so it needs to maintain its temperature, it needs a higher pressure. So if you put safety on that pipe, you don't have that issue. Pressure will go up and potentially break the line. So it's just a safety. It's not necessarily required for the system to work. It is just a, we do not need. And in theory, these here, if I was to set these lower, so if I set all these to like 3,700, would we not get additional cooling down the line? Because that would force evaporation in there, right? So cool that, which in turn would heat the gas. The pressure in there is climbing. I guess we just need to just keep making some small adjustments to it. Keep those low, can mess with the amount of liquid in the system. So if the condenser enough liquid, that would exacerbate the problem. So by having those higher, we effectively allow a slightly larger range at which we can. Yeah, it just needs the odd little tinkering here and there, and that tank at the end and sorted, I guess. I just wish I kind of understood what the fuck it's doing. That tank's looking decent now, 152, which is a-okay. It hasn't gotten too hot, so we haven't removed anything from it, which is nice. Put 21 megapascal in this pipe now, though. Well, we've got something working. I need to just, I don't know. I don't feel like I've got the knowledge behind this right now, so I don't feel happy with where I am. It's working great, but I need to understand it, I think. All you need to do is remove the single utility and connect the top line to the other side of the pump. All you need to do is remove the single utility and connect the top line. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, so put that there. Oh, fuck. Just something like that. Some dodgy ass way of doing things. Well, when I'm feeling a little bit, you can put the utility back, just break. Oh, Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Just need to do that, right? I get you. Well, I think I want to look at this when I'm a bit more weak, because I think I'm a bit tired right now. I don't even know if Sophie's still with us. You still with
I
us?
am. I'm here.
Apparently you're currently hungry, so you might want to go and get some food.
Not critical. Still got 10%.
So, oh, right at the end, thank you, Bajoran, for the 10 Panic and Die gift memberships. Hello to One Deg Raz. Let's add a bit more to the Sophie Cam Fund. She's going to go on cam at some point. I'm going to make sure she does. Hello, Me Mad Max. Hello, Time Traveler, the Rosie Llama. Hello, Silas Burnsdor. Welcome, Burning. Hello, Astin Azara. Heart Domagala. And hello to Ben, and hello to Profian. Welcome to all of you. Ah, Jim Bob's had a pizza. I had a pizza today, but it wasn't like a dirty pizza. It was a mango one. Yeah. It's nice.
They're nice. What you on about?
They're nice, but it's not like Domino's nice.
They're not like takeaway greasy pizzas, are they? But
oh, man.
we're not having them anymore.
I could eat a takeaway pizza.
No, you couldn't.
I could. All right. Well, I am going to go in my box. So, big thank you to everybody for spending the evening with us today. Been a bit of a longer one. Sophie didn't want a long one today because we're busy tomorrow, and yet here we are Saturday morning. So, never mind.
Are you going to thank the people that donated? Personally?
I am, yes. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to all of you for the memberships. We appreciate it. Oh, you know what? Actually, fuck it. Let's end on a high, shall we?
I meant thank them personally, as in name them.
Do you want me to name the people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we big thank you to Bajoran for 20 today. Big thank you to Ander for the big old 50. Thank you to Fretty for the 10, and thank you to Ryan for the 10, and thank you to Dragoon X for the 20. Big hello to all the new members. Welcome. And yeah, we're going to call it here because we're both knackered. What's your plan next time, darling? Are you going to actually make some progress?
What was your big finish you was just on about?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was going to do this. Because it's... Oh, I can't. It's not letting me gift out the memberships. Never mind. Next time.
Fail.
Next time.
I think my base on the boom server is safe enough for you to visit when you want to.
Yeah, but Sophie's not safe enough to be on the boom server. That's the problem.
As long as it's safety proof.
So, Melanie, what's your plan next week?
I am going to try and play in between and tidy the base up a little bit, get some mining done. Because we don't have much.
But next week?
Then I need you to help me finish the furnace off. I don't really know what I'm doing next.
Yeah, we'll focus on the furnace.
I didn't want to distract you while she was doing that.
No, it's alright. It'll take me 5.5 hours. It's fine.
You still don't understand it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, okay. We'll help Safe with the furnace room, and we'll get that sorted out next time. And then hopefully we'll be able to start making hard suit, sensor lenses, that kind of thing, and kind of go from there. So again, a quick reminder that we're going to try and see if we can start streaming twice a week. Don't know what we'll be playing, don't know what day it's going to be, but we'll announce something once we've figured it out ourselves. So have a good weekend, everybody. Take it easy. And until the next one. Wait. I fucked up the outro. It's fine. Until next time, take care, and we will see you then. Bye, everyone.